fuck? There you go. Alright, we should be alright. It should be alright now. Hopefully. Should be all good. Amadeus makes you hear it? Yeah, Amadeus, that shit's a banger, dude. Amadeus. Rock me, Amadeus. What was the other one? Oh, Istanbul. Istanbul. That's a great fucking song, too. Istanbul, Istanbul. I like that song a lot. I'm a big fan. Dude, you know what made me... I want to fucking move to Istanbul. You want to know why? Because apparently in Istanbul, they just have cats everywhere. They just have cats. Because apparently there's like a very big appreciation for cats in Istanbul because there was a there was a plague and cats killed all the rats. So it kind of like saved the city from the plague. Something like that. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I read. And so there's just cats everywhere, and they're not stray, but they're strays, but they're not feral. Like they just hang out everywhere. And there's little houses for them and stuff, and there's like people give them food and stuff like that. It's like a very people are very accepting and friendly of the cats just hanging out everywhere. And I was like, fuck, that sounds like a great place to live. I want to live there. That would make me actually want to go outside all the time. And also it means that everybody around you likes cats usually, you know what I mean? I mean, there will be some people who hate the cats, but at least they'll the majority of them will be appreciative of them. You know what I mean? It's a very cat-friendly society. To be fair, I don't speak any other language other than English, so might be a bit difficult. Now, changing countries. From what I know, if you want to move to a country and live somewhere other than where you are born, it's pretty fucking difficult. You kind of need connections. If you don't have connections, or a job that you can work somewhere else, you can go and visit all you want, but actually living there is an entirely different story. Like being a citizen. So kind of stuck with where you spawn, right? Move to somewhere else in America, though. Find somewhere else nice to live. I don't really like the state I currently live in. Not a big fan. Spawn can't forever. You don't have connections can be the most isolating feeling in the world. I don't think I'd care. I don't really have any connections anyways. And also I have the internet. So I wouldn't really, I don't think I'd care that much. And I would learn to speak the language. I'm not disagreeing with you. You're different. Oh no, yeah. I am saying personally. I agree with you absolutely. And I can understand for some people that would be hell. I thought you were saying for me specifically. I completely understand that I'm different from most people for some reason. I don't think I'd care that much, to be honest. I'd go out and pet some cats, learn the language eventually, and be perfectly fine. But I mean, maybe that's naive of me. Maybe I wouldn't be perfectly fine, but I don't know. I think everything in life has proven otherwise for me personally. No, yeah, I really don't care. I have no I have no qualms in life except my goal in life is to have enough time to play some video games, be able to take care of my cats for the rest of their lifespan, have a job that makes me not hate life, and that's it. That's my goals for life. I don't have big aspirations. That's literally it. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Trying to get some more people in the raids. Guys suck. Not talking about it. Can't aim for shit apparently. Just gonna continue. Don't stress it too much. Not here, he's not here. Guy's moving fast. I could probably kill that guy if I really want to. Let's do it. I've not seen another human being all day. Fuck, when did I start the stream? 12:30? There he is. That's where I thought he might go. I'm gonna go up here. If I get up on the rocks, I can shoot him. Be an easy kill. He has an SKS, loud SKS, so he's probably not very geared. Is he placing his fishing gear? He was placing his fishing gear. Oh no. Poor guy. Oof. Bully. I thought he already placed it. Or I thought he went past the... I thought the thing was over there. I could have waited and let him place it. I should have. How does he not die? I thought he was a scav. I honestly thought he died. That's why I re-peeked it. I was like, oh, he's dead. Like, I put so many shots into him, and those felt like headshots. That's wild. I'm really surprised he didn't die there. There was 2 of them, I'm pretty sure. But that's why I kind of re-peeked it, because I was like, oh, the second one might peek. I need to figure out where the second one is. I thought I killed him. Probably deserved for killing the first guy. Is that a Banshee? I guess, does the Banshee... doesn't have soft armor, but I guess the plate's gonna be still pretty protective. Like, yeah, these, like, aren't as bad anymore. They're still bad, but they're not as bad. 5,000 hours. He's got this silly fucking M4 that people talked, like, posted on Reddit. Like, the lightest gun you can build or whatever. Yeah, damage over armor 386. My fashion? What do you mean? What kind of fashion are we talking here? Weird. That's the clothing I wear. That's fair. It's good clothing. Good clothing. You a bear? Disgusting. No, the bears are pretty cool. They got much better clothing. Ah. It's so silly that he can just wear like shit armor though. Like he shouldn't, like, I don't know. Like his shit armor is still very good protection now. It's a little silly. But I mean it is a lot worse though. I know you mean in game, but I'm just gonna imagine that's the full gear you need to go outside in Australia. No, yeah. When he said he's got my fashion, my mind went to real life as well. I was like, what? That's strange, but fair enough. Good kill. Good kill. To be fair, he killed me with a pretty shit little weapon, so I guess I should respect it. There's a lot of players Gav. Does pretty well on PMC though. Weird. It's just, I mean, I put so many shots center mass, but they just don't matter. Even with M62. Kind of wild. Armor's like super tanky now, dude. It's kind of a joke. I mean, he hit the headshot and I didn't, to be fair, but he hit 1 bullet and I hit like 7. Which doesn't feel very nice. But he hit the harder to hit shot, but I mean, he was just spraying. But I mean, I was just spraying too. I don't know, it's weird. Weird. Alright, let's go again. What do I want to use? Gun-wise. I'm not sure. What do I want to use gun-wise? Like MDR is so overused. Another SR25, eh. I feel like that's all anybody fucking uses nowadays. I feel like there's like not that many. Hello? Hello? Why did that happen? Weird. I wasn't muted, like actually muted. My microphone was just not getting picked up anymore. That's strange. Silenced by Nikita. Yeah, I don't know what the last thing I said was, so can't really continue my thoughts. That's okay. That's okay. Like, I don't know what the last thing that got picked up by the microphone is. That's weird. I don't know why that happened. That's concerning. Maybe the microphone broke, or like is broken, because my last one did something similar, right? Was there like a popping noise? I guess I can try and like move the cord around and see if it happens. That's what used to cause it. Hello, 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 hello. This be fun. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. That's a cool looking gun. I really like the look of this, actually. Recoil might be a bit shit, but looks nice. I feel like my arm looks uncomfortable. Be far up on the gun. $97K for a full kit is not terrible. Dying to that guy feels like shit. I really don't think I did anything wrong. Like, yeah, I could have aimed a little bit better, but honestly, I aimed pretty well. Like, I hit, like, the vast majority of my shots. Like, they were all, like, center mass right on his chest. Like, maybe some of them were arm shots, but I mean, like, I was doing some good shooting. He just happened to randomly hit me in the head. Uptime, what's up, Wolfsy? How you doing? Good to see you. Hello. Hello, hello. Well, you are doing good, man. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Alright. Write the last one off. We go again. It is what it is. The EFT Reddit's really weird all of a sudden. It's like everything is like tagged like discussion. Like discussion, feedback, loot, suggestion, video. It's like really strange. I don't know who's doing the tagging though. I guess like moderators? Moderators are doing it? Bug. Because like all of a sudden, unless there's like a new rule. Unless there's like a new rule where you have to tag it. I'm not sure. First death in Tarkov. Wait, I want to watch this. Their first death in Tarkov. They said, please tell me this isn't how it's gonna be. Their first ever death. I can post it. In the stream chat. They were fighting somebody. They weren't fighting them that well, but it's their, you know, it's their first time. and then they run out of ammo, and their legs broken, and they try and limp away, and then somebody makes an appearance. That's all I'll say. It's in the stream chat. And then the little achievement pops up in the bottom right. Welcome to Tarkov. Good to see you too. Oh yeah. No, it's not flare. It's different than flare weapons. Oh, maybe the flare is just broken. Maybe that's what it is. Because the flare used to show up as like a little block, like a colored box, but maybe it just doesn't anymore. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it just shows up as like a word in brackets now. I don't know. Strange. But the flares were required on the credit. Very dark. It's gonna be the most fair death he ever has, yeah. Looks like a normal flare to me, but I don't know. No, but like, I'm saying not normal for the Tarkov Reddit. That's what I'm saying. Like, it didn't used to look like that. Oh, no, that one's fine. The one I just sent was fine. The one I just sent was fine. That's like normal flare. I think I'll show you. I'm also just gonna wait for it to get a little bit brighter. That was my noise. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I'm just wondering, like, if like they did like a new rule or something, because everybody's doing it all of a sudden. Unless it's the moderators that are doing it, it's just kind of strange. Because you can see there's like a flare on the left, then there's also like little brackets where people put like video, discussion, loot, bug, suggestion. I don't know if it's like the moderators doing it or like maybe it's a new rule on the Reddit. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird that everybody started doing it all of a sudden. But maybe people just think it's a good idea. I mean, it is kind of a good idea. That plus the flare makes it kind of annoying to read the titles, but it's a bit much. They have people do that when they feel their subreddit is too cluttered. Gotcha. Interesting. Any guns in here? It's fucking dark outside, so I'm just waiting. Also, there's something in my eye. Manual for all of them, as far as I'm aware. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Those Reddit moderators hard at work. I mean, I was just joking about the fact that people use the Reddit moderator thing kind of like it's like a weird insult these days. I mean, that is like a lot of effort. It is nice of them to moderate it for free. Oh, not mods. Really? Interesting. Mods could edit people's posts. Are they not allowed to do that? I just assumed they could, to be honest. I guess that'd be a bad thing, though. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I guess it'd be a bad thing, but I just thought that like if you'd be able to see it, it wouldn't be that bad because the mods would be able to tell who's doing some sus shit. Like if it said that your post was edited, but I guess yeah, I've never seen that before, so I don't know. I just kind of assumed that people could. They can pin comments, so that's what they usually do. They want to like give a PSA at the top of a post. Remind me not to go 5:30 anymore. It's fucking dark out here. Hey, shit. Oh, what clip was it, by the way, Fluffkins? Do you remember? That we saw the day that Wolfsy followed? What clips were we watching? We were watching a clip of something. We saw the Wolfsy follow notification in the bottom left. Do you remember what it was? I feel like you probably remember. The invisibility bug. Ah, yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right. That's crazy. Crazy it's been that long. Might as well fill these bags. When was that? I don't know exactly. If you want to know though, you can click on your, if you click on your name in chat, if you're on PC, you can see when you followed. Unless you unfollowed at some point. But you should be able to see when you followed. I can click on your name and see. Me and Fluffkins were just watching a, oh, that works too. 5 months, 28 days. Ah, okay. Wait, how did you find my stream again then if you unfollowed? Oh, 5 months to be fair. You must have unfollowed somewhat recently for some reason. That's fine. I have no qualms, don't worry. I remember that, it's all good. 4 years, 9 months. That is a long time. Go check for goons first. And I can leave Pier Boat if it's open. I wonder what my oldest follower is. Actually, I think you can check. You can check. It'll be one of my, like, real-life friends. Well, I say real-life. More like off-stream friends. They followed me before I even streamed. Only if people have their followers public. Can you hide your followers? I don't know that you can, actually. Now I think about it. I'm not gonna loot too much other stuff. Fun. Alright. We'll go down to the pier. If the pier is open, I won't toss my nade and we'll just go down there. If it's open, or if it's not open, I'll just toss my nade and then run to the extract. I am overweight though, so until I get down to the pier, I'm not gonna run. Is it open? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's not open. Okay. Gonna toss a grenade and see if we hear anything. If not, we leave. Run it back. I could check resort, but like honestly, if I don't get a spawn, I just don't feel like it's that worth it. It's so far out of my way is the thing. I'd rather just check for goons and Sanitar. I mean, to be fair, we don't know that goons are even spawning on this map, but the goon tracking websites are kind of not super reliable anymore because there's just not enough people playing. Player bases kind of died down a lot. Grab whatever I can find. Sledgehammers are actually really good because I feel like the ACOGs are a bit like shaky. Something I've noticed. Like they're not very like solid scopes. So your aim kind of like moves around a lot when you're using them. Terminal. Soon, TM. Honestly, I think it'll probably be next year at some point. Some point next year. I'm really not sure what kind of state the game's gonna be in at that point, though. Changes recently have not filled me with confidence. And I'm really fucking heavy, actually. I thought I heard somebody for a second. Must be the rain playing tricks on me. Should play a horror game soon. Because there's a lot of horror games that I need to play. And I should space them out. I wholeheartedly agree. I know you do. I just space them out because I don't want to play a whole bunch of horror games all at once. I'd rather space them out a little bit. I'm kind of down for a horror game soon. Not right now. Soon. It's so weird, because the player base, like, fluctuates so crazily right now. Soon TM, yeah, pretty much. We'll see what soon really means. I mean, I am, like, confidently gonna be done with Tarkov by, like, a month max, I think. Should be, like, done with Tarkov in, like, a month max. I mean, there's like 20 things I want to do still, and I mean, this is one of them. So it just depends how consistently I'm streaming. I think the stream should be getting a little bit more consistent now, though. So we'll see. We shall see. Shall see. It might go by fast. It might go by in, like, I'm saying like a month to give myself a little bit extra room, but it might be like 2 weeks. It might be 3 weeks. Somewhere between 2 weeks and 3 weeks. But max a month. So 4 weeks. Should be enough time to crack out the Tarkov. I don't know why my bitrate's dying so much today. I'm going to restart my internet before the next stream for sure. That helps. I switched the Twitch server, but it didn't really seem to help much. How much room? All right. Dying Light will be fun to play too. If you want to play Dying Light. Should be a pretty good time. I like 300k. Not terrible. Not a terrible amount of money. I'm just gonna do that to get rid of that. No fucking space for all those all those fucking sledgehammers. I'll find some food in raid, we'll be fine. Do I have insurances running? Hour and 20 should be fine. This gun doesn't have great recoil. Mutants are mutants though. I'm not gonna do a gun tier list anymore, or the armor tier list, because like the armor tier list is just so lame now. I mean, I could still do one. I do think I know still exactly what the best armors are. I don't know if this armor system's gonna stick around though. You know what I mean? Like, is this? I feel like this armor system's gonna get some big changes soon. Like, it's just not. It's not it. It's like a weird amalgamation of two different systems, and it's got a lot of issues. So I do feel like it's gonna change soon. At least something is gonna change. Either ammo's gonna be more commonplace, like better ammo is gonna be more commonplace to kind of shred through armor faster, or they're gonna like get rid of armor stacking, which would be like, that'll be a big deal, or they're going to revert it back to the way it was before. I feel like one of those three things is gonna happen. Or they're gonna find like a middle ground between where it was before and what it is now. I don't feel like in any world it stays what it is right now though. So I feel like it's pointless to talk about what armors are the best right now. It's also pretty simple. It hasn't really changed that much. Like, the best armors are the armors that were the best before. Just made the better armors better. And made the and it's like killed off some edge cases that actually had some usability. Stuff like the Ulay and the 6B TM 23 rig or whatever it was. Like all of those things that don't, like anything that doesn't have plates and doesn't have side plates is now trash pretty much. Like, if it doesn't have side plates and it doesn't have plates at all, it's basically trash. And if it doesn't have soft armor, basically trash. So like full coverage soft armor. So there's only like a couple armors in the game that are actually worth wearing. It's kind of sad. Other than like the super high tier stuff. I mean, like Karasas are good. It doesn't have, the Karasa doesn't have side plates, but early on in the wipe, you're not gonna be able to get side plates that regularly. RBVAF is still quite good. Ospreys are still very good. Garund is still very good. Defenders, Reduts, Gen 4s, all of the big bulky like Juggernaut armors, like the full coverage Thor, Gen 4 full, Samurai, Fort, all of those are still really good. They do have like big movement downsides, but they're still very good armor. And regular Thor is a good choice as well. Zook Press isn't bad. Gazelle is still very good. Zook Press is actually better than Karasa. Is there anything else? I think that's about it. I think I just named every armor that's worth wearing. And if you're not wearing one of those, it's kind of stupid. I might have missed like one or two. Oh, M2 rig. M2 rig, M1 rig. I just noticed because of that picture there. I think that's it. I think I named every armor that's actually usable. Everything else is just like garbage. What a shame. Like, why would you get rid of, like... There's such nuance to the armor system now. And it was really cool. Like, you could choose your armors, and, like, armors behaved pretty differently, and there wasn't just, like... There were still, like, best armors, but it wasn't, like, super needed because of the way that armor worked. You didn't need to have the best armor. Right? It was more about your decision making and your actual gameplay that mattered. The armor was just there as a backup. But now the armor is so impactful that it's not just there as a backup. You need to have the best. Otherwise, you're at such a disadvantage. Like, if you're not wearing something that has that extra armor, like, the difference is going to be, like, quite substantial. I mean, like, it's like a... I mean, there's so many criteria. That's one of the problems in Tarkov. There's so many criteria that goes into the damage system. It's like the distance you're being shot at, right? The bullet that's being fired, the armor that you're wearing, right? Where you get hit, right? What, like, health the rest of your body is at. There's so many criteria that go into it that it's really hard to explain how impactful the armor is. Where the fuck am I? I might as well just check for goons real quick. And then we'll go resort. Out of focus for a second time. Yeah, if your camera's unfocused, it was out of focus for a second. It's fine now. I noticed as well. Thank you, though. I don't know how well you guys can hear me. I can barely hear myself. Fucking rain, dude. Somebody's cooking a whole pig's worth of bacon. No, this actually sounds more like rain. The lighter rain sounded like sizzling bacon. What'd you say? It is really loud, but that's just Tarkov rain for you. I like it though. It's changes up the gameplay. Makes you more confident to sprint around, make aggressive plays. We'll get inside in a second. We'll calm down. Oh, I can hear again. I'm not gonna do too much looting here. Somebody outside. Down by the bus stop. A lot of fucking duffel bags in here. Alright. I want to, guess I should still check the pier. It's gonna be kind of a big waste of time though, potentially. I think I'd rather not check the pier. I think I'm gonna ditch the pier on this one. Hopefully enough. I think I'm just gonna check the cottages. Saves me a lot of time. Same concept as a resort and other runs. There was somebody down here somewhere. They could have just went down to the dam though. They were just at the bus station. I don't really feel comfortable looting that right now. Great timing. Little snack. Oh, flakes and water. Oh, flakes and water. Breakfast of champions. Nothing. Have you ever eaten your water with cereal instead of milk? Why would you say such a cursed thing? Fucking cursed. That sounds disgusting. Oh. Have you? You better say no. No, okay, good. You know, if you had said yes, all of fucking pineapple reputation was squandered. You realize that, right? So at that point, we know that your food opinions are not to be trusted. Grab some random stuff. Oh, nice. Ballsack mask. I'm not that delusional, right? That was my weekly. Guess I should check what my dailies are. Didn't even check today. Probably won't be able to complete any of them now, though, at this point. Alright, well. Semi-successful raid. Semi-successful raid. Not super successful, but that's okay. We got in, we got out. No Sanitar, though. Kind of surprised how little Sanitar we've seen. We've only seen him once in 4 hours. Or 3.5 hours. I mean, I haven't been checking every spawn point, to be fair, but do you think it's worth it to roll the dice more often? to be fair, is it like the door thing though? Is it like that door puzzle that everybody talks about with the goat and the money? If I check the other 2 spawn points, is there more of a reason for me to check the 3rd spawn point instead of less? The what? It's like this weird logic concept about game shows and how chance works. I don't know. I can't remember what it actually is called. There's a specific term for it. I think it's named after the guy who ran the game show. It's like a very well-known thing. Always switch your choice. Yeah, that one. Because, like, if I check 2 of the spawn points, because of the way that the spawn points actually work, I guess there's a higher chance it's at the 3rd spawn point. So it might be worth re-rolling specifically because of that, or not re-rolling and going to that 3rd spawn point. Too much math for my tiny brain. But there's inherent risk involved as well because of the way Tarkov works. And that will switch it up a little bit. Enhanced. It won't matter, but enhanced. Literally will not pop off. Always having something behind it. No, yeah, that is true. That is true, actually. You're right. No, yeah, possibility is something... I've always said possibility, time, and death are 3 things that humans just can't process. Or like odds. Odds, possibility, that kind of thing. That is true, though. That changes it a lot. The fact that there isn't always a guarantee that there'll be something behind one of the doors. I guess I can check what my dailies are. Oh, they change in 15 minutes. Okay. Or 50 minutes. That's fine though. That's fine. Decent amount of money for that weekly. I'm gonna just kill 40 scabs. That's not bad. Alright, we're good to go again. Still gonna be a little bit rainy, sadly, but that's okay. It's okay. I'm still dropping frames, but I don't know what to do about it. I don't know if it's my internet or the Twitch server. When I was disconnecting earlier, it was definitely the Twitch server, but now I don't know. Like, I don't know if the dropping frames is Twitch server or if it's my internet. The full disconnect was definitely not my internet, though. Strange. That's okay, though. I wonder if that short that I uploaded is gonna keep gaining more views, or if it's gonna stop. It's up to 800. I mean, it's doing well. Doing weirdly really well. I'm trying to upload 2 shorts and 1 video a week. I'm trying to do that. I think I am capable of that. 2 shorts and 1 video a week. I am taking on more responsibilities recently, though, for some reason. Don't know why, but you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. 5 stream streak. Hello. Hell yeah. Congrats on your 5 stream streak. Thank you very much for hanging out here. As always. It's got 16 likes. That's short. That's crazy. 16 likes, almost 900 views. 5 whole days. How does that streak actually work? Does anybody know? Oh yeah, I definitely think it's my internet because YouTube's not. YouTube is not playing nice. Tune in number go up. Okay. Yeah, but if I stream twice in one day, does it, like, is it in a 24-hour period if I stream and you tune in? Or could I keep ending the stream and restarting it so that way you guys could get higher stream streaks? And if I end the stream, from what I understand, this is my understanding of it, is it never goes away unless I stream in a 24-hour period and you do not tune in. Like, you do not even join the stream at any time during that stream. If I stream for like 4 hours and then in 10 hours I stream again, I think you can tune into either one of those and it'll still count. You don't have to tune into both. And it lasts like forever, supposedly, the stream streak, unless you miss a stream. I'm pretty sure when I stopped streaming for like a year and a half, some people still had stream streaks from before, which is crazy. But I think it doesn't go away unless I stream and you miss it. I have to stream and you have to miss it. From my understanding, that's how it works, but I'm not certain. Yeah. I mean, that's a good way to do it, though. That is a good way to do it, and it makes sense. It makes a little too much sense for Twitch, though. That's like the reason that I'm suspect is that, like, that makes a little bit too much sense. I feel like Twitch would do it some other way for some reason, but it seems to work that way. Huh. Seems to work. I mean, it's a cool little system. People can see, like, show how much they watch. People get, like, extra channel points. It's a cool little system. It's a cool little system. Great spawn. Not a fan. Go check the pier. To wait for milestones to post it, though. Yeah, that is a little bit annoying. That is true. That is true. Well, to be fair, you wouldn't want people fucking spamming chat with it. Like, whoa, dude, I have a 1 stream streak, and it's like, hey. It's cool and all, but, like, there'd be a lot of chat spam in bigger chats. I mean, I guess you could turn it off, but... Maybe you could only share it like once every 5 streams, but you can choose whenever. Something like that. Like if you share it at 44, for example, you're not gonna be able to share it again until 49. But it lets you have a little bit more control over when you share it. Do you have to share it to get the points, actually? That's a question. Do you have to share it to get the points? Stutters are kind of bad. I have to restart the game after this. I guess I should go across the water, to be honest. I don't think so. Interesting. That's good. Some people might not want to share it, but they still deserve to get the points for it. Pretty sure you get your points as a bonus on the first tick of watch points for the stream. Ah, okay, so you can't just tune in for a second. You do have to probably get... You probably do have to stick around for whatever it takes to get some watch points. That's probably what it is. You have to get some points during a stream for it to register. How long does it take to gain points? Like, what's the timer on points? I know you can check. Wow. Very nice. That's a lot of money right there. 5 minutes, I think. Interesting. Oh, when is the Elden Ring DLC coming, by the way, Anima? I know I asked you before a couple days ago, and you told me, but I forgot. Never paid attention to that in the past. Gotcha. No, yeah, that's fair. It's not an important thing. I'm just curious. I think you said like the 20th? Did you ask at the start of this stream or I'm stupid? I did ask at the start of the stream, but he was making breakfast, so he wasn't around to answer. It's all good. 20th to 21st, depending on where you live. Gotcha. I did remember the 20th. I actually remembered. Oh. But I didn't feel like I remembered, so does that count? Does it count as remembering something if you don't feel like you remembered it? Not really. That's kind of the opposite of remembering. I semi-remembered. Listen, you gotta take your wins where you can get them, okay? Gotta take your wins where you can get them. It's pretty soon though. Have you been have you killed that boss yet and prepared? I read everybody talking about that. You have to kill a boss that like 37% of people have encountered or something like that. What a fucking shot! Get domed, bro. Get fucking domed. A little bit worried he might have a teammate. Oh. No, yeah. I mean, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. That's what I've heard of the DLCs as well. I mean, the one I did play in Dark Souls 1 definitely was the case. That shit was pretty intense. Not as much like gimmick shit either as the rest of the game. I mean, that might differ from DLC to DLC, but like some of the bosses in the main game were like kind of just like mechanic based. They weren't like actual fights. But in the DLC, definitely not. I hope it turns out good. I hope it's a fun time. I mean, I think it will be, because FromSoft definitely delivered. They're one of the reliable companies that we have. Like he was probably alone. I think that's somebody else. Why are people upset about it? Can't they just go kill the boss? Is it like a really hard boss or something? What's stopping them from just going and killing it? Like... Are they just mad because they have to do something before they can play the DLC? I feel like that's more fun. And it's better because it means like people can't just immediately go to the DLC like with a fresh character. So kind of like, especially with an open world game, it's important for the DLC to be gated behind something. You know what I mean? Some people, it sounds like he's just too tough. I mean, I hate to be that guy, but... I mean, the devs will have chose to put him, put the DLC behind him for a reason, you know what I mean? Like... Maybe the DLC is just gonna be too tough for you, you know what I mean? Like... Get them skills up. I mean, I doubt they just put it behind that boss for no reason, you know what I mean? Like I said, like an open world game, like they do need to lock it behind some kind of content. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure the bosses don't, like, scale or anything, so... No, yeah, that's fair. I mean, unless they're doing it just to be, like, you know, like, ha ha ha, you have to do this thing to reach the DLC. I mean, like, my initial impressions is that it's like to gatekeep people's strength, you know what I mean? Like, you have to be this strong, otherwise you're gonna kind of go into the DLC underprepared and just fucking die a whole bunch, and that's not gonna be very fun or very good for us if you're just fucking dying and complaining a whole bunch, you know what I mean? I not want to die. I should be good to just dip. I don't know, I feel like FromSoft know what they're doing, but to be fair, maybe they don't really know what they're doing as much with open world. So, I mean, obviously this is their first time doing open world, so. Maybe I shouldn't give them as much credit. I don't know. I feel like they know what they're doing, though. I mean, the game turned out good, so. But I can understand, like, I don't know, I feel like open world games are gonna attract a more, like, kind of casual audience than what Dark Souls was previously. And those people might just want to explore, you know what I mean? And they're going to be kind of disappointed if there's a DLC for this game that they really enjoy that they're not really able to access, because it's like, hey, you know, you need to be this good to enter. And it's like, well, shit, I'm not that good, you know what I mean? I can kind of understand it in a way, but... I also think it's not the dev's job to cater to specific groups of people. They can if they want to, but it's not their job to. Get out of here. No, yeah. I mean, I feel like that's how DLCs in games like that should be, that you have to do something to access it, because, like, especially in an open world one, because if you go into it too early and you're not prepared, it's kind of scuffed, you know what I mean? I'm sure they don't want that because it's going to give it bad reviews as well. People are going to go into it too early, too unprepared, and then it's going to be like, oh, this DLC fucking sucks, everything's too hard. And it's like, well, yeah, but you weren't really prepared for it. And you know what? They'd get backlash for that too. That's the funny thing. That's the funny thing. Is they'd get backlash if they didn't put something gating it. And it's like, oh, well, it's your fault. You didn't, you know, stop us from going in there at low levels. You know what I mean? Like, it's not my fault, you know what I mean? It's open. Why can't, like, why shouldn't I be able to go in there? That's your problem. Like, The only way they've done anything wrong is maybe making too hard of a DLC, you know what I mean? So it kind of locks a lot of people out from experiencing it. Or if the DLC is mismatched to the content that is in it. Like, what's gating the DLC is mismatched to the content that is inside of it. That's my opinion. Unless it's one of those two things, I don't think they've done anything wrong. And I mean, like, honestly, you can make the DLC as hard as they fucking want. You know what I mean? Like, that's their business. It's their game. They can make a really fucking tough DLC if they really want to. But I do think there is something to be said about locking a lot of people out of experiencing it. So I do think that you should keep that in mind when you design it. Like, you know, how many people are really going to get to enjoy this? Enslaved for people complaining that something is too hard by anyone that doesn't click with what the game wants from them. Well, that's good. Because, I don't know, I'm in the boat that game companies should make whatever fucking game they want to make. And if it's not for you, it's not for you. I feel like too many games nowadays are dictated by people complaining. And it would be better if game devs just fucking said, nope, we ain't gonna listen. We're gonna make the game we want, and if you don't like it, too fucking bad. You know what I mean? Like, there's other games for you. The problem is that it's success, right? That's the reason that problems like that start to arise, is because people, like these game devs, make a game, and it ends up being successful. And with that success, it brings in lots of new players, and it gives them a whole bunch of money. And then they make some kind of decision with that money to kind of expand the game and expand, you know, the people, the offices, all that kind of stuff. And then now, if they want to pay those extra bills they've just made for themselves, they have to keep the game as popular as it has become. Because otherwise, you're shit out of luck. And you can't pay the bills that you've just created for yourself. So it's like understandable, but also, hey, this guy was smart. He was fucking doing the tier 5, tier 4 thing. Respect. Respect. I don't have any tan U-locks in my stash. Fuck. You need to restart my game. I can wear a Bastion with a plate. Yeah, let's do that. Bastion with a plate's a good idea. I don't really need anything. Water. Be good to go. Need to restart the game though. Need to restart the game. In 4 hours and I've only killed him once. What's up with that? I mean, I've only seen him once, to be fair. It's not like I've made any mistakes or anything. Like I've made any mistakes. Just haven't found him. On the flip side, there's also been a lot of people offering to help anyone who needs to be the boss to the DLC ready, setting up passwords for people to summon them for fight. Not very good at the game and quite stubborn to find yourself unable to access the content you paid for. Yeah, I mean, there's people offering to help you as well. I mean, that's nice of people, right? It's like the fucking let me solo her. I mean, she seems like a pretty cool boss. That's my Elden Ring waifu. Hopefully we find Sanitar this time. The Elden Ring lore, I've heard, is very, very convoluted. Generally considered to be the hardest boss FromSoft have made. Really? Wow, interesting. She always looked hard, but I didn't feel like she was that hard. Interesting. Like, obviously I haven't played it, but I don't know. It didn't strike me as like the hardest boss they've ever made. But I mean, she definitely looked difficult. Don't get me wrong. Like, it definitely looked tough. But it's interesting though. I really don't like. I mean, like my opinion. Okay, when there's a game that has some kind of aspect of showing off, like, oh, you've done a great job with this thing. Like, here is like a level of skill that you need to, you know, do this thing, and like there's some kind of skill to the game you're playing. I really dislike when there's stuff that can make the game easier in some aspects and it's not showcaseable, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way to see that someone is using these aspects to make the game easier. Like, I'm okay with it because everybody plays games at their own pace, but I feel like it needs to be evident that they're on like an easier difficulty, or they're using something that makes themselves easier, or what level their character as, you know what I mean? Like, that kind of stuff. But because, like, otherwise it's just like it devalues everybody else's accomplishments because somebody can just do it in an easier way and show it off as if they're doing something as impressive. You know what I mean? Just some glaring weaknesses. She has like no poise and a lot less HP than a boss like her should maybe have. But if she decides she wants you dead, it's extremely hard not to die. No, yeah, that's fair. Like, cause like, if the things that you're doing to make the game easier are evident, like it's very easy to tell, nobody should have a problem with that. Because the people who are, like, unless you're trying to hide, like, if you are trying to like showcase your accomplishments as if you're not doing something that you say you are, that's like the only people I feel like I would have a problem with it. Other than maybe people bullying people on like easier difficulties or doing it at a certain level and stuff like that. But I don't think that that's like, those people are just sour apples. You know what I mean? Like, those people are just, they're just, I feel like we shouldn't let them spoil the bunch. Didn't even beat the game, bro. No, yeah, I mean, like, those people are assholes, you know what I mean? But, like, if somebody's trying to showcase it off, like, they did something, like, they're trying to, like, pretend it's at, like, the same level as somebody else. That, I think, is shitty. And I don't like when games don't make it obvious to be able to tell that apart. Like, I just feel like it devalues the achievements of everybody else, you know what I mean? Like, the people who do it in the hard way, you know what I mean? And it makes me feel less inclined to actually accomplish things. But to be fair, I mean, I can always know for myself that I've accomplished it. So it's like, it's a little bit less inclined. I'm still inclined to do difficult things, but... Because as long as I know how I accomplished them, I'm happy. I don't really need to throw the grenade. If I go out there, though, I might get trapped. The thing. I'm just gonna throw the grenade. I don't want to get trapped out there. Did not feel like it was at me, to be honest. Starting to have more people in the raids, though. Hell yeah. Free armor. Usually never as simple as get good. No, yeah, especially not in a like a open world game, right? Everybody reaches content at different points. Like, that's the whole point. So everybody's gonna be at different level of strength. Probably just a scav. And to be fair, in a game like that, which has different like ways you can build your character and stuff, there's also that aspect, like you said, where sometimes your build is just good against a certain type of thing. If bosses have like weaknesses and stuff, it's like Pokemon. You know, like if you pick the fire starter, you're gonna have a real easy grass gym. You know what I mean? Like if you pick the water starter, that grass gym's gonna be a bitch. Doesn't really have anything to do with how good you are. It's just how it be. Part of what makes those types of games great, though. It means people have their own story, right? Like you do actually have your own adventure, different to everybody else's. Wish you could play some Pokemon games on stream. That is not super possible. Gun's like kind of hard to use. We're good to just leave, honestly. I haven't seen a thing of thermite in ages. What the fuck? Floating water ball. A little bit concerned. Try. Nice try, bro. I did get headshot, to be fair. Was it the plate? It was the plate. To be fair, did he also have a Bastion plate? He did. So, fair fight. Still won. We're using the same bullets, too. We heard him shooting. He wanted to chase me down a little bit, it feels like. I leave this try so. To be fair, I don't have to leave. That's not like I need, to be honest. Let's be honest. Not like I need to try that. God, what the? Why does this guy have so much fucking magazines? Strange. Some people bring a weird amount of ammo. What's with that? This guy had like a silent shotty. Was that a player? It made scab noises. I had an Untar helmet on, looked like scav clothing, but silent shot it? Very odd. I want to check it out. Kinda greedy. Nah, he was shooting PS ammo, to be fair. But it's not like he would have killed me with the amount of bullets he hit me with when he peeked the room. So we didn't have fair ammo, but didn't matter. PP ammo is not going to go through a bastion plate, so. Oh, it was a player. It wasn't a scam. Okay, well, we're starting to see some peoples. Huh? A night mask. Love that thing. Guess I'll probably take this. I want to take this. Guess it's either I take this or I take the. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. See what the other guy has. He was doing his Untar quest. Unheard of edition. Shit. I think I just dropped my mutant, to be honest. Dropped a mutant. That's fine. Dropped a takedown. Take the AK. This. Now, I just need to throw down my inventory here a little bit. I got a lot of stuff. This is just PS ammo, so I don't care that much. I'll take a stack of this EKO. Cool. Take that. And make some space in here. incredibly heavy. That is okay. Could drop some plates. I'm 67 kilograms overweight. To be fair though, it's not that far. I have such a large amount of stamina that it doesn't really matter. Overweight. Stash. Nice, we actually ran into some people. Kicked their ass. Couldn't find Sanitar though. Nice. Well, still no Sanitar. Only got one kill. Badge. Badge. Okay though. That is okay. At least we got some action. Got some action. Killed some motherfuckers. 9,000 XP. Holy shit. A lot of scabs. A lot of scabs. 3 PMCs. Not bad. Not bad. I should be getting pretty close to that LEDX with all those dog tags. Should be getting pretty close to the LEDX. Maybe I should be checking the resort though. We haven't been finding them at all. All I need is one more kill though. I did want to get more than 2 kills today, but don't think it's gonna work out that way. Cause we ain't finding shit. I guess I'll use this AK. I'm gonna run drum mags though. Fuck, I just lost some insurance. That's a shame. I don't think it was anything that good. Maybe like an MK3 rig or something. Do I want to go silenced? I probably do, actually. I can put the 5 hours on there and 4 hours on there. I have a red grip. Throw a red grip on there. Alright. Do I have anything I can throw on here that's like decent but not too great? Throw that on. Here we go, like 5. That's not too bad. Let's go on the bottom. Oh yeah, I can. Do I want a Spectre? Yeah, Spectre's fine. Spectre is fine. I mean, to be fair, probably just take the suppressor off, sell the M1A itself. That's probably the smarter thing to do there. Oh wow, he's using a baggery with tier 3 plate in it. Fuck me. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Don't really want to wear the Comtech 4s either. Is fine. Buy some more PP ammo. Going through my supply. It's good to me. Here's 6 plates. That'll be why that guy dropped so fast. Just because he only had a tier 3 plate in his rig. Alright, we're good to go. Good to go. Cool. Do I need to repair my bastion? I don't think it'll repair. You know, I was having some potato salad yesterday. And I really like potato salad. I really like potato salad. But I don't know, whenever I eat potato salad, it always feels like it's like too much. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it's like too rich. But it doesn't have any dairy in it. Usually it's this feeling I get when I eat a lot of dairy. It's like I get like kind of like bleh, you know what I mean? Kind of just like a little bit gross, a little bit like too much, you know what I mean? Because I am a bit lactose intolerant. But there's no dairy in potato salad. But it's just like a bit much. Even though I really enjoy potato salad. Like the first few bites, I'm like, oh, this is so tasty. And then I'm like, oh, I don't really want to eat more of this. It's a bit strange. I mean, I guess it's just because it's like really heavy food. You know what I mean? It's like a really heavy food. Good to eat with a lot of other stuff. Yeah, but like small portions for me. Small portions. Smaller quantity. Yeah. No, I do like potato salad a lot, but it's just a bit much. Like, I want to eat more of it, but does not make me feel great. I'm really hoping we'll find some more fucking Sanitar. I'm really fucking hoping. That gate looks kind of cool. It's probably not going to be very good, but it looks cool. And that's what matters. Somewhat. Yeah, I don't think the recoil on this thing's going to be that great, though. I mean, it's got a good foregrip, good handguard, decent enough suppressor. The stock's pretty bad, though. It's just AK 7.62 AK platforms are just not good. They're just too much recoil. Like uncontrollable no matter what you do. 5.45 shoots a like kind of a lackluster bullet, but at least they kind of have a place. 7.62 AKs just don't really feel worth it. Like, you need to put a lot of money into them to make them decent, and the bullet they fire is not that much better than 308. So it's just kind of more worthwhile to just get like an SR25 or even like an MDR or something. Like, I mean, yeah, an AKM is like 30,000 bucks, but the money that you're gonna have to spend on all the attachments to get it up to a good level is quite a fucking lot. Whereas an MDR you can buy for like 120 or 150k and pretty much good to go. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to buy a handguard, you don't have to buy a stock, you don't have to buy a pistol grip. You still have to buy a suppressor, foregrip, sight, and a laser, but you have to buy those on the AK too. So it's just, I don't know, the weapon balance is in like a weird place right now. I think it's honestly just the MDR that really breaks the bank. Like, everything else is kind of like fine. I think it's just the MDR. Like, the MDR just feels like it, like they just did not pay attention. That's really what it feels like. They just left the MDR like this crazy strong fucking weapon, and everything else just can't really compete with it because it's just the MDR is like so many leagues above everything else. A lot of stuff there. Shots all. That's Sanitar. Starting to get some people in the raids though. Gunshots have stopped. Could be that whoever ran to Sanitar died. Or it could be that they killed him. Stuff like the Ultin and shit are kind of back on the menu though. Especially next wipe, if the armor changes. If these armor changes stick through till next wipe. I don't know, man. It's very weird. I don't think anybody knows really what next wipe's gonna hold. Because, like, if it wiped, like, today, and they didn't change the balancing or progression at all, next wipe will be fucking scuffed. Like, I'll say it right now, like... some shit needs to change. Fuck. I just want my kill. Just fucking stimmed up, bro. There's a lot of fucking people here, though. I can stim up too, bitch. Okay, we got the achievement. I don't think I'm making it out of here though. Just God, those guys are fucking tanky. We got the achievement. There's somebody in the building, and there's another guy who's fucking shooting at me. So, yeah. Need some ammo desperately. I'm happy we got the kill though. Pushed in there kind of aggressively in a weird way and got that shit. God, those guys did not want to die, bro. Like, how many times did I have to headshot him? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. We got the 15 kills. A plus. So I can end today happy. Regardless if I don't get any more, I can end today happy. I wanted to at least get the 2 today. Just to get the achievement. I'm gonna keep going though until I get tired. Pretty much ammo. Until I get, like, mostly tired. Well, like, kind of tired. I have some stuff after the stream, potentially. But I do want to put in some hours, because I know I haven't been streaming very much lately. It's really hard to do anything right now from this position. Because there's 2 people, I think. Pretty sure there's still a guy inside the building. And there's a guy outside too who's trying to make shit difficult for me. Pretty low on ammo because those guys fucking tanked. I feel like I just wait a little bit. We wait for other people to make their move. I think there's a guy inside the building, but the building guy I'm not 100% on. The guy outside that shot at me, though, I am 100% on. He's still alive for sure. He's not going to let me get out of here easily. And try and maybe get an angle if he's still up on the hill, to be fair. Maybe that's worth it. There's not big enough gaps through these, I don't think, though. And you'd have to be standing, like, pretty much perfectly still, which I don't think he's gonna do. Oh, it's multiple. God, that armor is insane. This AK is just not good enough. Better gun there, I kill him, dude. Recoil made that really difficult.
Shut up! God damn it!
Oh my fucking god. Please, that was my last bullet. Fuck me, bro. Fuck me. I had to switch to the other gun. I knew it didn't have ammo. I did have a mag in my backpack, to be fair. Fuck me. Dude, he was blasting me with the fucking shotgun, dude. He was kicking my ass with that thing. Well played. This guy was good. This guy was good. Respect. This guy's a good player. He played that really well. He made that really fucking difficult. Nothing but respect. That was a fun fight. That was super sick. That was super sick. Fuck me, dude. That was that was intense. That was very intense. A lot of looting to be done. I am really fucking injured. Very, very fucking injured. Those fucking AP-20s, dude. Holy, dude. He had a lot of AP-20s. AP-20s aren't very good anymore, though. They got nerfed hard with the armor changes. Probably not a bad thing, in my opinion. I'll see, thank you. That had one bullet in it. So if I had reloaded, it would have been fucking pointless because it had one bullet. So, yeah. That was pretty much all I could do there. Me, man. That was pretty intense. I mean, I'm just gonna leave boat, and so I'm pretty much just gonna stay here until the raid's basically over. So I'm not in a rush, because I'm not gonna feel safe until much raid's over to leave. So not in any rush to do anything right now. There's a lot of loot to be had, and I feel like I was getting shot at too, so I'm a little bit sketched out because there was some silent shots pinging off while we were fighting, so there might be somebody else around. this. On this guy. I'll be able to hide it up here. Yeah, nobody will notice it back here. Somebody was here though, and they killed this guy. And they died somehow. They die at? Because that wasn't those two guys that showed up. So there should be another dead PMC around here somewhere. Start looting. Like I said, we're just gonna fucking wait till the raid's basically over before we leave. Look at all those blood splats. Reaction shot. Should be a dead PMC somewhere, though. Somebody killed this guy. It wasn't me. Huh. I don't see any dead bodies. Strange. Got an M870. I didn't know you could spawn with an M870. Interesting. Front. Leave that. Another gazelle. Plate would be nice. Would be nice. Here. MJ. Yeah, I think we're good. We're pretty fully looted. Point. Just need 4 slots for the plate. Just drop the master kit. Yeah, we can just drop this. Cool. Alright, do we just fucking book it onto the fucking thing and try and extract? I think we do. I'm going. Oh wow, they made this much larger. That cuts down the extraction by like 5 seconds. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Keep moving. Don't look at the screen. If you have motion sickness. Or, honestly, if you just dislike viewing unpleasant things. I think we're good. Nice. Very good raid. We got our achievement. Let's go. Well, let's go. That was a interesting fight, to be honest. I am ill, yeah. That was an interesting fight. That was... Those guys fucking tanked bullets. I don't know what that was about, because they weren't wearing, like, it wasn't like they were wearing, like, crazy helmets. It's not like I was shooting, like, the side of an Alton or anything. Like, I mean, maybe the Alton tanks a couple bullets, but, like, even Sanitar, dude, I shot them with so many rounds. But I guess that's just the fucking... That is just the whatchamacallit, the stims, right? They just popped up stims. And bro, I did 2,200 damage. 1,000 damage absorbed by armor. That's... I mean, 4, 8, 12, 16, 2,000. Like, that's enough to kill 5 people. And then an extra 2 people with damage absorbed by armor. So I killed, like, 7 people worth. I did 7 people's worth of damage in that raid. A lot of fucking damage. That was a really fun raid though. Super wild, super intense. That last bit. Respect to that guy. That was a really fun fight. Honestly, if it was the old armor system, I probably would have fucking died to that AP-20. Just one shot, he would have killed me, which would have been pretty stupid. But to be fair, he would have probably gotten pretty close to dying too in the old armor system. So kind of hard to tell who would have won that, right? And there's no point worrying about it. But AP-20s are really not good now because they don't one-tap everybody in the game. They used to be able to one-tap everybody in the game. Now I don't think they one-tap at all anymore, unless you hit a headshot. So pretty weak, to be honest. Unless you're wearing, actually they will one-tap if you're wearing probably if you're wearing level 3 plates, but nobody's ever going to be wearing level 3 plates. So they might one-tap in the side if you don't have side plates. Or if you have level 4 plates and you don't have soft armor, there's some situations where they'll still one-tap, to be fair. But not against people who actually know how to use good armor. So in the fights that it counts, they won't one-tap. That was a pretty intense raid. And it was really fun too, actually. And we came out of it pretty fucking well off. Can't complain. Got some good loots out of that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And that is my Sanitar achievement, which is pretty cool. 15 kills of Sanitar. How rare is that? 0.1% of the player base. That's with the event, too. That's with people doing the event to get it. I didn't get a single kill with any of the events. I got them all natural. That's a very small portion of the player base. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. I've just played a shit ton of Shoreline this wipe. And honestly, I encounter him semi-regularly, and when I do encounter him, it usually ends well. So. Hell yeah. The kills just kind of racked up over time. I mean, there was a couple reasons why. Because I hunted cultists on the map. I also had a weekly at one point to kill Sanitar for like a weapons case. And anything else? Well, I completed the quest to kill Sanitar as well. And I hunted him for my stimulant for that one quest. The samples, I think it is. Or colleagues, no colleagues, yeah. So there's just a lot of reasons that I ended up killing Sanitar and hunting him this wipe. So, I got that kill pretty quickly. Got the 15 kills pretty quickly. Without trying too hard. All these colorful dog tags. Okay. I'll probably just sell this, to be honest. I can use it for storage. It's fine. Need some. Probably just go with that, to be honest. Be fine. Pair that up. And then with this M4, what do I want to do with this M4? Not exactly what I want here, but you know what I can do is a little bit of modification. Couple modifications to this motherfucker. Mostly just so getting a better barrel. It's the that barrel, right? Yeah, this barrel is the best barrel. 16-inch. Pretty good. Also switched that out though for a girl. I got 48 erga. That's not great. I might not use that gun. I might use an SR-25 instead. I think we'll use this instead. I put the same exact fucking scope on. Forgive me, for I am stupid. Why did I put the same exact gun on that? Don't question my methods. All right. Buy some more M62. Alright, should be good to go. Or another one. We're chilling. Need some decent money. Got our achievement. We are gonna continue to try and kill him for the rest of today. But, I don't need any more for the achievement. But I did talk about it at the start of the stream. I am gonna try and kill him some more just because I wanted to make a video for the achievement. I didn't kill him all 15 times on stream, I don't think. And also I don't know where the clips are of me killing him, so I thought it'd be fun to make a video of like compiling all the kills. Also, I like doing the same thing for the whole day on Tarkov, so like the same like tasks or whatever I've set for myself. So I just want to continue trying to kill him for the rest of today. See if we can get a couple more kills. If not, it's not a big deal. I'm just happy to get the achievement. I thought it'd be a fun little, fun video to make. It won't be a little video, to be fair, where I compile, like, killing the boss 15 times. And so it's, like, each one of the fights, 15 different boss fights. Obviously, you'll know that I win, but I thought it'd be kind of a fun video. Thought it'd be kind of entertaining. I don't think I'll do a Tagilla day until I'm done with the melee day. Like, there's a ton of achievements I have, or a ton of other goals that I am planning to do on Factory. So until I'm done with that, I did Sanitar today just because I felt like it, and I don't think I want to play Shoreline that much. I don't think there's anything I specifically want to do on Shoreline. So I'm probably not going to play Shoreline too much. So that short has 867 views, man. That short's popping off for some reason. Kinda interesting. Kinda interesting. Need to upload the DVD VOD from yesterday. Yeah, that'll upload in a couple hours. And I have not been streaming much lately. I have not been streaming much lately. Getting back into it, hopefully. We'll see. I think I'll be able to stream more, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll see how it pans out. Life stuff. I've been making it difficult lately, but it's important stuff and can't be avoided. It's important. I just don't want anybody to think that I like haven't wanted to stream or anything. Like I've still wanted to just as much. It's just been kind of difficult. That's all. So hopefully people understand. Forgot that everybody's fucking tanky as shit now. I don't know if I killed him. I was pretty certain I did, but then I felt like I heard something. Okay, I got him. Look at that armor durability. Fuck me. Those. Fuck it. Back to old Tarkov, where everybody's a walking tank. Some might say, well, that's a good thing. Is it though? Is it though? I think I am going to do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I might take like one of these just for storage. Just some inventory management. All right. I need to fix my arm. Not like I dropped anything that good in those bushes or anything. I don't know if that's just a scav or what. To be fair, actually, you probably do want to put a tier 5 backplate in nowadays with the new armor system, because plates they cover pretty much your whole body now, and because with the new armor system you're going to be getting shot in the
back a little bit more because you are playing more aggressively. And a little bit more nonchalant because armor can protect you so well now. Because before, armor was kind of a hit or miss thing. Now it's like super reliable. I mean, you're super tanky now. Kind of gross how tanky people are now. Less people get away with playing like idiots. Not a big fan. I do think that the time to kill was like a little bit too quick before, but now it's like really fucking slow, dude. We've done like a full 180. Kind of fucking stupid. He's level 50. I'm surprised he ran that direction. Kind of a bad play. Fair enough. You're allowed to play however you like. We're starting to see some more people now. It's later in the day, though, which is cool. Really happy about that. We're getting some combat. Kind of coming out on top, too. Only died once. I jinxed it. Death incoming. Like, bro, what the fuck do you do if you have, like, level 3 armor, or level 3 bullets, like 30 pen bullets, and somebody's rocking a CQCM mask, and tier 5 plates, level 3 soft? Like, you pretty much can't kill them. Like, I saw so many comments, when people are complaining about the new armor changes, so many comments are like, oh, bro, just cut them in half. No, yeah, like meta. But they've nerfed. Two unheard of edition dudes. Their stupid fucking cultist jackets. They've nerfed limb damage. So it's like not as effective to do leg meta anymore. Like if somebody peeks you and they're rocking gear like that and you don't have good enough ammo, you're fucked. I mean, like there's literally nothing you can do. Like there's no chance you kill them before they kill you. And so many people, when people are complaining about the armor changes, are like, oh, but they're rocking, just run better ammo, bro. Run better ammo. You know what I mean? And it's like, these people are idiots because they don't realize that with this wipe, they changed it so that really good ammo is really hard to acquire. Whereas good armor is not hard to acquire because good armor is a lot less impactful than it used to be up until now. Now good armor is insane and you need the good ammo to be able to have a chance against it, but you can't access the good ammo anymore. I don't want to kill these dudes just because I saw their unheard of edition. Otherwise, I wouldn't really care as much. No, yeah, but I'm talking about next wipe. That's my main thing. Is like, these changes aren't good for the game overall. Like, we're going backwards for no reason. And this is like such a half-assed like fucking change they've made for no reason. Like, I mean, we know that armor stacking's stupid. And yet they put it back into the game, and they haven't changed any kind of the progression to match it. It's like, hopefully they'll change the progression next wipe to match it. But I mean, they have to, otherwise the game's fucked. But I think even then it's kind of fucked. So no, yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, I mean, to be fair, I guess they're testing it by putting it into play now. You know what I mean? They're testing it late into the wipe to see how it is late wipe, and then they can make good progression changes. I'm not saying that it would make any difference now. Oh, I mean, to be fair, it kind of does, because you can't craft stuff like M95. You can't even access the tier 6 bullets anymore. They're like find and raid only. You can't even craft them. So like stuff like that needs to change. Even this late into the wipe, that still has an effect. And stuff like PvP is like so fucking expensive, and yet it's not even viable to use anymore. Like, if you're not running 50 pen bullets, you're kind of really screwed in a firefight. And I mean, PvP is like 1,000 rubles a bullet. Like, so it's like a lot of ammo types have just been fucked over. Whereas this wipe was like one of the most varied weapon choices you could use. Like, you could use pretty much anything in the game. Like, even stuff like the PPSH and fucking like the Klin and the Keter were decent, but not anymore. They're trash now. It's like, I get its progression, but it doesn't feel like there's any like thought put into the decision making. Trying to avoid getting too close. Somebody in there. Wish I had a better zoom scope. Wait, I do have a better zoom scope. Did they already leave? They might have already left. I feel like I saw a little silhouette leave the shack while I was unzoomed. Somehow that wasn't a headshot, I guess because bullet drop. Well, now I gotta get closer because they're never gonna peek that again. Do I actually want to fight this though? do I have a desire to fight these people? I saw their unheard of edition. That's pretty much the only reason I want to kill them. I'm supposed to be looking for Sanitar. I think they're still just chilling in there? I doubt it. He is still in there. Might just be him left. Gonna stay still. I couldn't see him, dude. Fuck. That sucks. I did not think he was that peeked out. GG. Fuck. I didn't think he was that peeked out up on the rock. I thought I was safe to like make a move. That sucks that he like ended up walking next to me. I feel like I still saw his buddy inside the thing though. I feel like his buddy was pinned down. He was trying to look for whoever was shooting at him. Like he was staying inside the shed. See, now I died to an unheard of player. Should've just ignored him. RSAS. G. GG. He's played a very small amount of raids. I didn't notice he has such a small amount of raids. Damage absorb armor 700. 700 while I'm shooting M62, by the way. Fucking crazy. And he's not even wearing good armor either. Like that guy that just killed me. I mean, there's potential he had a tier 6 plate on, right? Potential. You rarely see tier 6 plates though. You see tier 5's pretty fucking common. I think chances are he had a tier 5. But he's not wearing good armor. Like, he's not wearing armor that has max amount of protection. Like, he can be even tankier, that guy. The other guy I was shooting guaranteed had a tier 5 plate because I killed him. I had to black the fucking plate. I had to bring it down to 0 to be able to kill him.
I don't know, man, dude. Fucking silly. Like, the armor that people are wearing that is turning them into tanks is not hard to acquire. That's the problem. Like, if this was like every once in a while, you'd be running into people wearing shit like this, and you'd be like, oh, you know, oh, that guy was a tank, you know? Like, oh, it's so cool I was able to take him down. That's not how it is. What it is every single person is walking around like that. And it's not hard stuff to acquire early on in a wipe. Like, it's not that hard. Like, you get level 4 Prapper and you have Karund, and you can be as tanky as all the people I'm shooting at. Level 4 Prapper, that's it. And you can buy them every reset. And I mean, that's not including any armor that people get off bosses and stuff, because now it's like not fine in raid. You can kill people, you can like sell their armor. Yeah, I mean, something's got to change before next wipe IMO. Otherwise, it's fucking gross. Like, at this point, it's like, okay, people can get good ammo, but it's like, if I go to the ammo chart, right? If I go to the ammo chart, I would say you need 50 pen ammo now to have any kind of chance, right? To fight people. So, shotguns are useless. You basically have to face shot with shotguns. So, they do have some use, right? Shotguns aren't useless, but against people with armor, you pretty much have headshots or nothing. And not even high tier armor, just any kind of armor. Slugs are essentially useless. Slugs are, like, really are useless. AP-20s are, like, kind of a budget slug you can run. Like, budget loadout type of thing. You can leg shot a bit with a KS-23, but same thing with Barracudas. They're kind of a budget option. Klin, Keter, all useless. You basically have to go for SP7 leg meta. PPSH, useless. Have to go for leg meta. 9mm, you basically have to go just for face shots. Solely face shots. And you have to buy ammo that costs you 1,200 rubles a bullet to even go for those face shots. Vector, like the 45 ACP, same thing as the 9mm. You have to go solely for face shots, or well, headshots, solely for headshots, and costs you a ridiculous amount of money. Same thing with the shrimp gun. Well, actually, no, with the shrimp gun you have to get a ammo type that is 50 wiki 7 and 42. Is this even craftable? No, not craftable or sellable in the flea market. So the shrimp ammo for the KS-20, not the KRSM or whatever, SR2M, that's what it is. That gun's useless. It's unusable. 5.7 is the same thing. The only bullet you can really run is... So all the SMGs are basically face shots only. Or headshots only, which is fair, but the bullets, like, you have to run very expensive bullets and then only go for headshots. Val is... You have to complete capturing outposts. Yeah, if you don't complete capturing outposts, the Val is pretty much unusable. APM is kind of a budget thing, and it can't be crafted or bought. Same thing as AP-20s. So it's like a budget thing that you can't access. You have to run BS ammo, which again, you can't craft or buy. So 5.45 guns are literally useless. M9 you have to buy or craft. So 5.56 guns are pretty fucking bad. But they do have faster fire rate. You pretty much have to go for headshots only with them. Like, only headshots. 7.62 is... You have to craft BP to have any kind of usable ammo for 7.62. But you can craft BP at least, so that's nice. MCX is the same thing as 5.56. The
ammo that you need is not acquirable, so you have to like just go for headshots. The spear is fine. Spear's fine. You can buy good ammo for the spear. 308 is iffy, because you can buy M62, but M62 isn't quite good enough to go through tier 5s. So you basically, like, semi-auto guns are really trash for 308 now. 7.62 by 51. 7.62 by 54, so like Mosin's SVDs, that's fine, because you can buy BT. Ash 12 is like a budget weapon. And 338s can't really one-tap anybody. Yeah. What I'm seeing is use an SVD, craft BP ammo, and complete capturing outposts. Or use SMGs and go for headshots. Those are your options. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, use SMGs and go for headshots. Or build, like, really low recoil 5.56 guns and just go for headshots. Or you run, like, some budget stuff. But budget stuff's not going to kill the, like, geared people that well. It's going to kill other people who are budgeting. Or you use, like, an SVD. Or you shoot 7.62 by 51 full auto with M62. I think semi-auto 7.62 by 51 guns are fucked. Like, and I'm talking about, like, you have everything available to you here. I'm not talking about early wipe. I'm talking about end of wipe. You are max level. You have max traders. You've completed all the necessary quests. Like, these are your options. And the stuff that people are acquiring to make you forced to use only these options that I'm saying are, like, they can acquire that armor as soon as they hit level 4 Prapper, which is like level 38 or something. So it's like, they get to that point, and now you're forced to only use very specific ammo. Level 36. You can get Prapper level 4 at level 36. And you can run armor that turns you into basically a walking tank. Yeah, I mean, the current system's fucked. But hopefully they'll do some progression changes, like in terms of ammo, if they plan to keep this type of armor. If they plan to keep this type of armor, hopefully they'll do some progression changes. That's like best case, or that's like worst case scenario. If they don't do progression changes, I mean, I don't know, man. This shit is not gonna be fun for very long, I don't think. Like, especially like during a new wipe. Like, even now your options are so limited. It's like those ammos that I was talking about can't be crafted or bought on the flea market. Like, there's no way to acquire them. Like, you have nothing. Like, I have collected pretty much every stack of M9 I've found this wipe, and I've maybe used like one stack. I've always put it in my container, right? I've maybe used, like, we'll say 2 stacks of M9 right? To be fair, I actually have a lot more than I thought. And that's all I have. And this is the only ammo that can kill people for 5.56. This is all I have throughout the entirety of the wipe. You can't buy it, you can't craft it. This is all you got. It's like not quite right. I mean, like, that's, I mean, how many raids would that be? I mean, like, let's say you top load your mags. Let's say you top load your mags, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 raids. That's 8 raids worth of ammo. So I'll have 8 raids throughout the entirety of the wipe where I can use a 5.56 gun and it actually kill people by shooting them in the chest. Like that don't seem good. That don't seem good. That don't seem good. So I guess 10 raids. We'll say 10 raids. Because I use like 2 stacks. So, like 10 raids. Out of all the raids I've done, 2,260 raids, I'll have 10 raids worth of 5.56 ammo that can actually kill people by shooting them in the chest. After that, headshots only. I mean, like, 5.56 does shoot pretty fast, but it's like, it's still got recoil, you know what I mean? It's not an SMG, you know what I mean? Like, you do have to body shot people. And it's not like body shotting with a 5.56 gun is like super overpowered or anything. It's just like, I don't know. I don't think that it's very fun for gameplay for everybody to be a walking tank unless they get hit in the head once. Like, I feel like that's just not fun for gameplay. Is it super skill based? Sure, right? Like, let's say that it is, you know what I mean? That doesn't make it fun. You know what I mean? Like, I still also don't think it's that skill based because anybody can hit a headshot randomly. And if you're both walking tanks, one of you is going to hit a headshot eventually. You know what I mean? Like, because you're both just spraying full mags into each other. And it's like, I mean, it's like whoever hits the headshot first wins, I guess. But I don't feel like that's particularly fun gameplay. Like, I feel like what we had before, the time to kill was a little bit too fast, and the armpit hitbox was fucking stupid. Those were like, and I also think that like some of the one-tap rounds should be reduced, but people weren't using them very much. So if people started to use them more, I feel like it would be an issue, but people weren't using them very much, so whatever. But those are my problems with it, is just too many one-tap rounds that are a little bit easy to acquire. And if people wanted to abuse it, they could. And the armpit hitbox is fucking stupid. It should just be removed. And what was the other thing? Oh, time to kill was a little bit too fast. Like, just overall, people die really, really fast. So it's like, I mean, I'm all for like quick time to kill because I think it rewards people for thinking before they act. And I think that's a great thing in Tarkov, and it creates really like interesting thought processes and inner dialogue and decision making and stuff like that. But the problem is that it's just like a little bit too. It's like if I use this fucking M4, it's like I have to basically just like spray the shit out of anybody I see or headshot them specifically. I guess I'm just going for one taps, but I have to spend so much fucking money on this gun to reduce the recoil to a point where I can just headshot people when I spray them. So I guess you could say, oh, well, don't spray, like kind of place your shots a little bit more, you know what I mean? Yes. It's not a bad, you know, that's not a bad call. Place your shots a little bit more, don't just spray at people. I don't know. I feel like what we had before was fine. It just needed like a little bit of loving. You know what I mean? Like, it just needed a little bit. It wasn't like too far off being really good. It just needed a little touch up in terms of, you know, some bits and pieces.
I feel like what we've got now is just so much worse. But like, and people might say like, oh well, it's just gonna take time. You know what I mean? It's gonna take time for them to iron out the shit and, you know, get it to a good working order. It's like we just took all that time. We took 6 months for them to iron out the other thing. You know what I mean? The other system. And then now we're basically just going back. It's like, what the fuck's the point? You know what I mean? Like, why are we going back to a system that we changed from originally? Also, it's like, we're not even just going back to the old system. We're going to this weird amalgamation shit show. Like, what? Make it make sense. I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a complaining bitch. I don't know. I think it's fair for me to be confused and complain a little bit, because it's just like so weird for them to just go back to a system that we already kind of know has issues after working for 6 months to make a new system. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't quite compute. So I think for that, like, it's fair for me to be like, hey, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, this doesn't make much sense. Like, maybe I'm wrong on the armor stuff and, you know, my opinion's stupid, whatever, but I think it's fair to be like, hey, what the fuck? Why are we going back to a system that we know isn't that great? It's like, what were they thinking adding armor stacking back in across your entire body? It's like, why are we going back to fucking 2019? Like, bro, that was 5 years ago. Do we really need to fucking relive the past? Like, what? Like, what? Like, I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. Weird. Fucking weird. Why are we reliving the past? Those who forget history are doomed to repeat it, I guess. For funsies. Spoilers, it is not fun, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. As somebody who played Tarkov in fucking 2019, I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind watching these changes recently. Like, it's baffling. It's baffling. I remember that fucking Deadly Slob tweet, and it's literally exactly how I feel. It's like, he tweeted after the Find and Raid changes, and he said, like, we already know Find and Raid is stupid. You know, I've, you know, been around Tarkov for a very long time. And, you know, I was there when we Didn't have find and raid. These were all the issues. But whatever. You know, it'll be funny to see them all pop back up. And lo and behold, they did. It's just like this, like... I just have that same feeling of just like... Okay, let's just, you know, let's just see the bullshit. Because, I mean, we know it's gonna happen. Like, I guess nobody remembers? I don't know. It's weird. Weird. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the people playing Tarkov now are not going to be the same people that 5 years ago. Like, especially since it went mainstream. But, like, how can BSG themselves not remember? I don't get that. I don't get that. Like, we know, like, hardcore armor stacking is stupid. It was removed for a reason. We know that find and raid on the flea market is important. Because without it, it was stupid. It was removed for a reason. Why are these things back? Explain that. Should make a post about it, see if anyone feels the same as you. No. People do not feel the same way as me. I am in the minority. Apparently. It's funny because there was a comment talking about how somebody was talking about on one of the BSG posts. They commented and they said like, oh, you know, I really hope you guys revert the armor changes. I don't fucking like it. And somebody replied to them and simply said, you're in the minority on this. And they got like a whole bunch of likes. Just because it's also such a fucking stupid comment, because just because you're in the minority of something in terms of an opinion does not mean you're wrong in any way, shape, or form. And I've learned that in life. Imagine constructive feedback existing on Reddit. No, yeah. Reddit, what I've learned is that Reddit has an opinion, and if you try and post any kind of opinion, like even if it's constructive, that's against that opinion on Reddit, everyone will dogpile you. That's how Reddit works. Like, whatever the opinion of Reddit is, you're not allowed to have a different one than that. Like, it doesn't matter what the right opinion is. It just matters whatever opinion the Reddit has at the time. And it also changes, just randomly. It's very strange. Why over there? Oof. Tarkov subreddit seems particularly hive-minded. Yeah, a little bit. Sure. I mean, and most Reddits are. I shouldn't have ran that way, I guess. It is kind of really bad if the person who spawns in the spot just runs that way. You kind of are caught out in nothing land. So I probably should have just ran up to the like little encampment and then ran to the resort from there. I don't think it's a good idea to run that way anymore. I have run into fights like that, but never been like caught out like super heavy like that. But yeah, that did not work out. Not a good idea. He's a newer player. Still bought on Herd of Edition though. There wasn't really much I could do from that situation, because he can reposition left, he can reposition right. There's no way to know where he's going to go, and I didn't get sightline on him, and I had no cover out there in the open. So, I mean, I could have stayed at the pylon and just hoped that when he, like, made himself known, I can just win the firefight, like, mano a mano, but I didn't really like that idea. He happened to go left. Unfortunate, but there's no way for me to know which way he's going to go there. And I just shouldn't have gone out there in the first place. So in the future, I will not run out there. It means that it's not really a good... Maybe I just stick to the rocks more. It means it's not really a good resort spawn, though.
which kind of sucks. Maybe I just need to be more careful if I spawn further back, because there's a couple different spawn points. If I spawn further back, it's probably worth not doing what I did. I am not enjoying the PvP very much. I don't know. I feel like people get away with stupid shit now. Not saying that one in specific. That one was nothing to do with the armor. But I just mean in general. I don't know, I'm annoyed. I'm in an annoyed mood now. PvE time, yeah. Honestly, not a bad idea. I don't enjoy PvE, or the idea of it at least, but not really enjoying the PvP either, so. Fuck, man, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? SVD. Let's SVD. SVD will actually kill some motherfuckers. That's what we do. We SVD it up. Because the SVD can at least pop some people. Even with the armor changes. I don't know, man. It's a weird one. I don't know. I feel like I'm like talking out of my mind. I feel like I'm like that meme where they're like, oh, you know, very funny, grandma, back to the retirement home. It's like, no, it fucking happened, bitch. I was there 5 years ago. Like, it was dumb. It was dumb then, and it's dumb now. Like, come on. Wake the fuck up. I think I'm just gonna use SVDs all the fucking time. Like, honestly, if I am gonna PvP, like, DMR wise, I don't know. We weren't there. We're the important ones. I just don't understand how the devs don't remember. That's why I genuinely think like that they're just trying to appease people after the Unheard of edition shit. That's what it feels like. It feels like they're just trying to appease people. Because people are crying about this stuff. Like the find and raid and the armor changes. Like, people wanted these things. And I feel like they're just doing it to appease those people because they know how much backlash they got because of the Unheard of, and they know that they're kind of facing a little bit of competition for the first time ever. You know what I mean? Like, and so I think they're in the hot seat a little bit, and they're like, oh, you know what? Let's give people what they want a little bit, and make them a little happier. That's what it feels like. I feel like I'm starting to complain about Tarkov all the time. I feel like the Tarkov streams are starting to turn into like the DVD streams, where I just complain, and it's not good. It's not good. Give me a couple days to get over the armor change stuff. And then we'll finish off Tarkov with the goals and stuff that I still want to do. I'll stop complaining about the armor stuff as much in a couple days. And then we'll finish off the Tarkov stuff, and I am done. Like, I have my list. That's all I'm going to try and accomplish. Do not care about anything else. We completed what I planned to accomplish today. A+. You know what I mean? Like, there's only like 14 other things that I want to do. So, like 14 other days, maybe. Like 2 weeks. So, not very much more Tarkov. Not very much more Tarkov. Time for greener pastures. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm getting fucking sick of Tarkov and the community in general. Is there a game where I actually enjoy the community? Or am I just very, very angry? Do I enjoy the World of Tanks community? Did I enjoy the World of Tanks community, or did I complain about it? No, I complained about it. I complained about it. I complained about their elitist WN8 mentality. The wargaming conspiracies. Dude, some people are fucking psycho, though. Some people are actually fucking psycho in the fucking, the World of Tanks community, dude. They're crazy. I remember I checked out a guy's stream once, and he played really bad. I can say this because you guys will have no indication of who this guy was. He played really bad, and he was not a very good gamer, right? I'm just gonna be honest. He was not a very good gamer. He was a casual, like, he was... That's okay. I'm not even saying it in a bad way, right? The bad part is what comes next, and that's why I'm pointing this out. He wasn't very good. He was more of a casual. He plays a lot of World of Tanks, and it seemed like it was the only game he plays, but he wasn't very good at it, and he didn't, you know, he didn't strive to be better. But he would die and then be like, oh my god, stupid fucking spotting system. It's been broken for years. Like, oh, it's so stupid. Like, how could I not see that guy right there? Oh my god, it's so broken, dude. And I was like, and legitimately, he complained and talked to people in his chat while also complaining. And the people in chat were agreeing with him how broken it was. And they were telling each other about how they reported, like, they sent in video reports of the game being broken, right? And the spotting system being broken to Wargaming. And like, oh, they still haven't fixed it. I've sent in so many video reports of like the broken spotting system. And not once in any of the streams that I played World of Tanks did I have any encounters with a broken spotting system. And to add on to that, he said one of these things while I was watching, and it was so easily explainable if you knew what you were talking about, and it was so obvious why he couldn't spot that other tank, and it actually made me just like facepalm in real time. It was like, what the fuck? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything because I know that there is no way in hell that I am ever going to convince somebody like that the game isn't broken and they just don't understand. Like, there's just no world where I can convince him. Like, there's no world. Like, I would have to sit there for hours, like, talking about it. Like, I would have to sit there for hours talking about it. Because Wargaming can't program for shit. It's sad because people genuinely hate on World of Tanks so much, but the only problems with World of Tanks is that it's really fucking grindy. They really want you to FOMO. Like, they really want to get FOMO. And they are very predatory, like, and pay to win. Like, other than that, the game is actually really fucking good. Like, the actual game itself is really good. But, like, people just don't appreciate that. And they just, like, it's so sad. So sad. Definitely not because we don't understand how any of it actually works. Yeah.
I hate that when people say that something's broken because they just don't understand it. That pisses me off because it's like, you are the problem because you stop us having like progressive discussions. You know what I mean? Like about making a system better. Like these people complaining about armor, these motherfuckers are still running around. Not all of them, to be clear. Some of them are still running around with fucking trash armor that you should just never wear in any situation. And they're complaining that armor doesn't do anything. It's like, yeah, no shit, it doesn't do anything when you wear the wrong fucking armor like a dumbass. Like, no shit, it doesn't work. Like, crazy, I know. I wore bad armor and bad armor didn't do anything. Oh my god, system's so bad. It's like, no, motherfucker, you're bad. You are the bad one. Like, I need to stop. I'm getting too annoyed. I'm getting too annoyed. Man. It's like somebody one of the people on Twitter was talking about the armor system. It's like, oh, it's so stupid how you can get 1 tapped or 2 tapped by trash ammo, right? It's like, oh, you know, that's so bad for the game and stuff. And I'm like, I replied to him and said, if you're getting 1 tapped or 2 tapped by bad ammo and it's not in the armpit, the only person you have to blame is yourself because you're wearing armor that is trash. And he did not reply. He did not reply. It's the armor's fault. Yeah. I don't think there's any Sanitar here. We're gonna go straight to resort. Like, the armor system is not that hard to understand. It's not. I mean, well, okay, it is convoluted. It is convoluted. I agree with that. But it's been like 6 months, man. Like, if you don't understand it now, like, either you've made no effort or you are unteachable. Like, ooh, best and cheap this time. A bullet is a bullet, yeah. I don't know, man. It's crazy to me. This is one of the best wipes that there has been in a long time. And for some reason it's being thrown down the shitter. The next wipe could have been just as good, if not better. I didn't bring my keys. Thank you for banning that person, by the way, folks. I appreciate it. I should thank you more when you ban people. This gun still kills people. He didn't have any armor though, to be fair.
Let's go check pier and get the fuck out. I think I'm done wearing anything that isn't tier 5 armor at this point because the difference is massive. So, I mean, to be fair, I have enough tier 5 armor to last me years. But I don't know. I like to not. I like to run different stuff and different tiers of stuff. But I think at this point, if you're not running tier 5, you're at such a disadvantage that it's just not gonna make the game fun. That's fine. I think the only armor worth wearing is tier 5 with side plates, level 2 at least protection. Like even Karund is super tanky. Level 3 soft protection isn't as important anymore. It actually doesn't really matter. It will matter. And having level 3 is a good idea, but it isn't as impactful as it is before. Like level 3 was important for your big tier runs before, but less so now. I mean, it will turn you even more into a tank, so why not? But it's not as important because it doesn't need to protect you from all the one-shot rounds and stuff. So, can you leave through here? Wow. I never knew that. That's really interesting. It's useful. I don't know. Like, something depressing that I feel is that it doesn't matter how right you are, doesn't matter how in-depth you explain yourself, you won't get listened to. That's like what I feel like I'm learning as life goes on. Sometimes even if you are like well known or important, you still won't get listened to. Kind of if there's more important people than you saying no, or the majority. If you're having to fight the majority, it's pretty hard to accomplish that. It's like you need to like be very well thought out in terms of your opinion. You need to have some importance behind what you think. And you need to very like put it out very well for people to understand. And you need to do all those things for people to even consider that what you're saying is like correct. That's what it feels like. If it goes against the norm. Power bank. Like, I'm not saying I'm always right. There's things other than me that have proven that to me. Things other than my opinions and my experiences. Just trends I've noticed throughout life. To be fair, the internet does turn into a bit of a popularity contest a lot of the time. Just got a bigger following, that kind of thing. A bit shilly. Well, I do need to stop being such a complaining bitch on stream because nobody wants to hear it. But I'm just an honest and outspoken motherfucker, for better or worse. That's who I be. Better or worse. I do not put up with bullshit. Very well, easily at least. Pretty much never, if I have a choice. Unless somebody holds something over my head and makes me have to put up with it, I pretty much never put up with it. Unsuccessful raid, sadly. Okay. Play with mine? No. You don't have any bullshit. The fact you think you have bullshit is bullshit. Madge. Pineapple and mushroom pizza DVD. You're a pain in the ass, you know that, right? But I love you, though. Alright. We leave. Run it back. I feel like the spawn rate's not that high. Like, it's supposed to be like 50% or some shit. Like 44, maybe? 48? Doesn't feel like it's that high. I don't feel like I'm finding him that much. I found him twice today. I mean, we got both kills. I mean, I don't feel like I'm doing anything wrong in that regard, but just haven't seen it very much. I am dropping a lot of frames today. I'm going to try and fix that for tomorrow's stream. I apologize. I do think it's still watchable, though, so that's why I haven't tried to fix it for today in specific. But I will try and fix it for tomorrow's stream. It could be Twitch, it could be my internet. I think it is my internet, but there's not much I can do other than restart the router. I'll do that before tomorrow's stream for sure. But I'll also update the spreadsheet in the wheel because they're a bit not updated just yet. But I will update those things before next stream as well. I will finish another Darkwood episode, hopefully. I'd like to upload that hopefully next week. I kind of want to mix it up a little bit, but I think I'm just going to continue the Darkwood, maybe try and finish that off. I am working on a little bit of a personal project,
I'm working on a Battlefield 4 clip compilation. It'll be a little bit iffy because I've never done a clip compilation before, but I'm mostly doing it for myself. Just because I think it'll be fun. And I have a whole bunch of clips and shit, so. Well, it should still be fun. Kind of a fun watch. I'm doing a bit of editing and stuff. Try and make it an enjoyable watch. But that might be a while. Because it's not... I don't know what I'm doing. And I gotta figure it out. So. My gun did jam, which is not... I was gonna show Fluffkin some of my work so far on the clip compilation. See what she thinks. Spoilers, SMH. Although, sneak peek, yeah. Although I say that, but I feel like you're not an unbiased audience. You're not an unbiased audience. I am. Oh, I'm glad that you am. Alright, let's go again. Hopefully find him at least like 1 or 2 more times, but we'll see. Shall see. I think I'll... I don't know. I might go for like another hour and a half. Might go for like another hour and a half today. And then, get back on tomorrow, hopefully. I think I like that plan. What do I want to do tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know. Quite sure yet. Quite sure yet. Maybe melee? Do the day of melee. Or could do something else. I'm not sure. We'll figure it. I'll figure it out before this. Definitely want to play some more Tarkov because I want to continue with my goals and stuff and get this done. I think I'm only going to wear tier 5 armor from now on. Like, I have enough. There's no reason for me not to. I'm just always going to wear tier 5. Makes such a difference. Actually, anybody in chat who's been watching like a considerable amount of the stream today, how has it been? Like, has the quality been bad? Has it been like looking a little laggy? Freezing up a little bit? Has it been buffering at all? Like, give me the verdict. Because I mean, like, it looks like it's dropping a shit ton of frames, but it's like semi-stable, so
I don't know if it's really gonna be that noticeable. I think it'll just look like it's running at like lower frame rate. Bit of a shame, but not much I can do about it. I haven't really noticed much else. Okay, well that's good. Buffering, and I've had to refresh a few times, but stable for a decent amount of time. Okay, but it's usable. It's not too bad. I'll try and do something to fix it tomorrow. It might just be bad internet quality. There's not much I can do about that. But I'll try and restart the internet and see if that helps tomorrow. Maybe choose a different Twitch server tomorrow. I wish I could like test which Twitch servers are like good for me to use. I don't know how to, if there's a way for me to do that though. But like some Twitch servers, like there's a little ping indicator inside the, I mean I assume it's a ping indicator. It's like a number next to each server in the selector on my OBS, but it's obviously just for that moment in time, and ping is like not a great indicator of stability. It's why internet companies are so fucking annoying to deal with. It's like, oh, you got great speeds, bro. You got great speeds. Like, yeah, but it cuts out every fucking 30 seconds. I need to relax after this stream. I need to do something that just like fucking zen mode. Archive's getting me in the frustration zone. To no DVD, yeah, I'd rather not. Not today. I need some food too. To actually eat something. I'll try and find something after the stream. What do I need to do before next stream? Restart the internet, eat some food. I have something planned after the stream. Upload the VODs. And fix the wheel in the spreadsheet. I think that's all possible. I'll be able to get all that done. He like rarely spawns back there for some reason. He rarely spawns on pier. Occasionally, but it's a lot rarer compared to other spawn points. I want to check. Resort in this raid. Not particularly. Firebase has kind of dropped off again. Weirdly. It'd be kind of quiet again. Should've just control clicked for that. I want to control the grenade. Don't like to have that in my hotbar. It is very foggy. Walked into Silent Hill, apparently. Holy shit. That's a lot of fog. Triangle man. What is that song that goes like, Triangle man, Triangle man? You know what I'm talking about? It's not Triangle Man, but it's like that tune with like something man. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Spider-Man. No, not Spider-Man. Was it ever a triangle can? No! What the fuck? That's not what I'm talking about. Not Spider-Man. It's like, it's got like a bit of a slow, somber tune. It's kind of like blues kind of vibes. That's what it sounded like. No, you're fair. It's fair. It's fair. It's got like kind of slow, kind of blues vibes to it. You guys, fair assumption. You were just trying to help. Not talking about Spider-Man though. What is it? What am I thinking of? I don't know. No, that's all I know. Are you sure Triangle Man are the lyrics? No. I said it's something man. It's something man, I think. Serenade us. I already did. That was my serenade. That's all you get. I don't know anymore. That's why I can't think of what it is. It's like something like that. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is. It might be made by the same people who make the Istanbul song. Oh, it might be. It might be. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's made by the same people who make the Istanbul song. I'm actually pretty confident in that. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's made by the same people who make the Istanbul song. It's something man. I'm like pretty certain. I'm sure you can find it. I'm sure you can find it. Oh, it's like a wrestling. There's like a video. There's a video of like wrestling. It's like a wrestling video, and it's something man. He's like it's like his title. He's like not like Plastic Man. Something. It's something like that. I know exactly what it is now. I know exactly what it is. I have to look this up. Wait, I'm gonna find it. God, it's nearby. Here be Giants Man song. Does that work? Is it Particle Man? Particle Man, that's what it is. There you go. There you go. There you go. This is a song in stream chat. Thank you. I don't know why, but that when I said Triangle Man, that's what popped into my head. I don't know what is in that song, to be honest. Hopefully nothing bad. I don't think so. I think they just make like goofy songs. But I do not take any responsibility for any contents of that song. I've listened to it at some point. Obviously it was catchy. It's a very specific song, though, so I understand why nobody knew what I was talking about. It's not like a popular song or anything. I'm just a bit of a weirdo. Listen to a lot of weird shit. They also sung in the exact tune of the Spider-Man theme song. Outside of my wheelhouse. No, yeah, that's perfectly fair. I didn't mean to. I didn't know the exact tune. I just knew that those were the lyrics. Like, Particle Man, Particle Man. Yeah, see, that's just Spider-Man. I tried my best, okay? Stop hating. Sorry my musical expertise is not good enough for you. It's not like I'm sitting here trying to be a musician, okay? I know that my music skills are not up to par. I ain't trying to fool nobody.
done.
They do actually sing about Triangle Man. Wait, do they really? That makes a lot of sense. God, I'm nutso at this memory thing. I'm so good at this. An elephant emote, yeah. Making sure he doesn't have a teammate hiding in a building nearby, waiting to tell me while I'm looting. Do that. Unheard of edition. Loot, motherfucker. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? A little M4 action. Grizzly. Do I want that other M4? I don't really have space for it. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Just take this stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty good haul. Skyrim. I am excited to play some other games. I do still want to finish Tarkov, though. Like, because I don't like to leave things unfinished, and there's still stuff I want to do. I obviously am not going to be able to do everything I wanted to do originally, but I still want to at least finish these couple things off. I think they'll at least be fun on stream, regardless of how much action we get into or anything, so. I think there'll still be some good streams. And then after that, we put the Tarkov to rest. For a long while, probably. I mean, the only time I'd really be interested in more Tarkov is, if they seem to make some good changes. And I mean, they'd have to make quite a few good changes. Even then, I don't know. I mean, this might be the last time I play Tarkov for a long time. So, which I'm kind of okay with. You know, I got a lot of time out of it this wipe. Also, no game lasts forever. You know what I mean? I got 5,000 hours. That's all good with me. 5,000 hours is a pretty good deal. A lot of Tarkov to enjoy. I miss DayZ mod. That's something I miss. I miss DayZ mod. DayZ mod was a great time. Right. 1 hour on this, I gotta claim that. 2 hours on that. Sausage. Dog tag. Bro, M855? What the fuck? Who do you think you're gonna kill? Cause I'll let you know now. Fucking nobody. Fucking nobody. Why are you half loading? That's crazy. Half loading with the new armor. I mean, headshots. Headshots kill. I need to get rid of these fucking sledgehammers. Get rid of that. At the very least. I don't know why my mic stopped getting picked up earlier today. Strange. Oh, what would have caused that?
4.8 won't jam on me immediately, at least. Alright, good to go. Made some good money today. Honestly. $5.2 mil. I think I started at like 2.8. Right? Made like 2.5 mil. I'm really surprised we've only found him once in twice in 7 hours. Twice in 7 hours seems crazy when the spawn chances are like pretty high. They're like 50%. Twice seems like really low. I mean, I'm not checking the resort, I guess, but I mean, I'm checking it sometimes. Not every raid though. That will affect it, so. Sorry. Thinking about stuff. Thinking about stuff I should not be thinking about right now. Thinking about stuff I should not be thinking about. That short's still getting more views? It is, dude. That short's popping off. What the fuck? It's up to 900 views. Not that good of a short. 900 views. That's crazy. I mean, it's really short, I guess. 17 likes. It's crazy. I mean, I guess the title's kind of clickbaity, but not like on purpose. I mean, it's not clickbait if people are liking it, right? I mean, I guess it can still be clickbait technically. But I mean, it's got 17 likes, 3 dislikes though. You're cooking. Yeah, apparently so. That Cyberpunk gameplay, dude. People are loving it. I got a couple more Cyberpunk clips. How many more Cyberpunk clips do I have? I have the jacket in the bathroom one. Don't put that. What else do I have? I have the one where I wasn't sure what the noise was. That one's pretty funny too. That one's pretty good. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's all the clips I got. Just those 2 other ones. So I'll upload those 2. 2 more clips I can upload. And that's all the Cyberpunk clips uploaded. Then I'll might move on to a different game. Not sure. I kind of like doing it game by game. But I need to find games that are like popping with the clips on the shorts, on the YouTubes. I guess I can experiment a little bit more, find something else that might be good. Valorant didn't do very well. Valorant didn't do very well. I mean, it might be just a clip that I uploaded, but I don't think so. I think it's just the game itself isn't that popular. Like on YouTube Shorts. I mean, Valorant, I feel like would be pretty popular. Maybe it was just my clip. People just didn't like it. Maybe it just didn't get picked up by the algorithm. Who knows? Got 3 days to get good and capitalize on Elden Ring, yeah. That was the best Valorant clip of all time. That's fucking rude, alright? Let's see you play Valorant on stream, huh? It'll probably be a memeable clip. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. I'm just a little gamer. I never claimed to be any better. Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't know I'm putting that on, no. To be fair, you just haven't played before. If you played, you could get good. You could practice and get good. I believe in you. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Okay, I don't believe in you anymore, actually. I take it back. Or is that? Rude. Rude. Now it all becomes clear, yeah. Yeah. She loves to fucking laugh at that clip. She loves to. We were blinded too. You were! You were! You're supposed to be my biggest supporter, huh? What's up with that, huh? Why are you laughing at me? SMH. Your reaction is golden. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Blame it on the reaction. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Also recognize funny moments. I know, I'm just joking with you. I'm just joking with you. I wanted honesty. No, I do. No, that was a funny moment, and I did whiff pretty badly. I recognize both of these things. No, yeah, that play was sick. I was really happy with that play. Grenades. That could be Sanitar. I'm gonna go down there and check. Gotta fix my arm, though. Make sure Sniper Scav isn't gonna shoot me. See, randomly, like, servers popping again. It's very weird. Very strange. Like, no people the last 2 or 3 raids, and now all of a sudden it's a full raid, popping shots everywhere. I'm gonna go this side, actually. Because Sniper Scav is still up, I feel like this side's safer, especially because we showed shots over there that are probably gonna head to the hill. I don't want to have to worry about behind me and in front of me at the same time. Fuck, man. What do I do in that situation? Do I run? Do I stand and fight? I mean, standing and fighting didn't work. I mean, he just stood perfectly still. I feel like that's such a bad play, but it worked out for him. What did I do wrong there? What did he kill me with? Was it a chest shot? What kind of ammo did he have? Like, I spotted him. I actually put the first shot down range, too. I was staying moving. He just hit a headshot. I mean, I guess he just hits the headshot before I do.
Fair enough. I didn't hit him that many times. I mean, he hit me in the head twice. My armor stopped pretty much all the damage. He hit me in the chest 5 times. Why did he hit me so many times? Crazy that he hits me that many times. He hit me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He hit me 12 times. That's crazy. With a fucking 7.62 gun? Fair play, good recoil control, I guess. 12 times at that range, full auto with a 7.62 gun. That's a lot of fucking hits. And it's not like his gun was that well modded or anything. Like, it wasn't even... It was good, but not great. Crazy, hits that many shots. Fair play. GG. I don't feel like I did anything that wrong there. I feel like that's probably just a Tarkov moment. Like, I just didn't happen to win the fight. I don't really think there's anything to learn from that other than shoot better. I mean, I spotted him. He spotted me. I was aware that somebody could be up on those rocks. That's why I looked over there. Scoped in. Like, I didn't fumble any keys or anything. I was pretty fast. Faster than he was. Just didn't hit the shots. My bad, I guess. My bad. This thing's trash now. Sell that. Thing's not worth wearing. If it doesn't have plates, it's just trash nowadays. Do I want to go again? Like, part of me does, but also part of me doesn't. I'll give it one more life. I'll give it one more life. The next time I die, that'll be it. Next time I die, that'll be it. I think that's fair. It's been 7.5 hours. Not like it'll be a short stream. I have some stuff to do. I think Tarkov, good in medium doses right now. Not too crazy, not too extreme, just medium dose of Tarkov. You know, complete whatever objective I'm setting out to do and get off for the day. I feel like that's the best way to go about it right now. How I'm feeling, at least. As well. Cool. Restart the game soon. Today has been successful though. As much as I've gotten frustrated with the armor and stuff, today has been successful. I'm gonna go SVD again. I don't think there was anything wrong with the SVD there. I think it's a great weapon, especially with the armor changes. So I'm gonna run SVD again. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna run the same fucking loadout because there's not really much reason to switch it up anymore. Not really much reason to switch it up.
I mean, I would have bought a Corund if I didn't have some armor lying around. Is this one any good? Still something different here. Does it have a pistol grip adapter? I do feel like you need to go like the super fucking high tier pistol grip though. Get as much ergo as you can. What is it looking like here? 26 ergonomics is very good. Get a shock stock or a GL core. 31 ergonomics. Better. I put on a PSO scope actually. I use a PSO scope in a little bit, but should have canted sights somewhere. I had one, I swear. Probably fine. Okay. Do I have any PSOs? I can save money buying one. Not, that is okay. No. That's not a good PSO though, is it? Oh. Alright, we'll go until I die. See how long it takes. But we'll go until I die. Only by 120. Are you fucking serious? Resets in 10 minutes though, so I guess I'm gonna wait. Guess I am going to wait. I think I'm gonna be using a lot of fucking SVDs. To be honest. $26 ergo. That's not very good. That is not very good. I guess it's because of the modernization kit. Guess that doesn't have great ergo compared to the SAG. 7 ergo. Whereas the SAG is 11, yeah. That's a little bit better. I also have this. Does this do anything good? It gives 2 ergo. Whereas the normal one gives... Normal dust killer gives what? 2. So this is a 4 ergo difference. But 4 ergo on the SVD makes quite a big difference just because it doesn't have much to work with in the first place. It's fair. Alright. Let me wait a little bit. I wonder if that short's gonna hit fucking 1,000 views. It might. Might. Actually, it will, yeah. It's at 988. That's insane. Why is it going so well? It's wild.
Hasn't even been 24 hours yet. It's kind of insane. I will try and get another Darkwood episode ready pretty soon. In like 3 days. 3 days or so. I have footage. I can't say how much footage I have left, because then you'll know how long, how many more episodes there'll be. I want it to be suspenseful. Just thinking about how many more I can edit. 6 minutes. All I can spare. I think my KD is quite bad now. Actually pretty close to a 2.0 KD still. It is actually still pretty close. I'm 40 kills off a 2.0 KD. I need 40 more hours and I hit 5,000. Kind of nuts. That is kind of insane. Actually, to be fair, do I have any magazines and insurance? I didn't even think about that. No. No, I do not. A long fucking time, dude. Shit. Do I have meds? Seems like a golden or Vaseline. Get lubed up. Wait a second. Do people use lube for other things? Or is like lube like a strictly sexual thing? Is there other use cases for lube? What is lube used for? No, it's just sex. Okay. I don't know. I always assumed it was for other things too. I thought it was just something you used. I mean, I guess you can use it for like if something's stuck, right? You don't get the gaslight me to thinking the Tarkov lingo isn't weird when you're talking about getting lubed up. Yeah. Well, no, to be fair, I think that's just me. I mean, other people say it too, but so I've started saying it as well. WD-40 is a lubricant. No, yeah. Like, lubricant is different than lube. Like, because something being a lubricant can be a lot of different things, because some things need to be lubricated, but like machineries and pipes and shit like that. But like, you wouldn't call it lube. I don't think. Like, you wouldn't say like, oh, go get me the lube. Lube is literally just short for lubricant. No, I know, but I don't think people actually use the word like that. Like, because when I looked up lube, it specifically only talked about sex stuff. There was no mention of any WD-40 on that Google search. Let me tell you. How do you know so much about lube? Because your Google knows you. Wow. Shit, you got me. I don't know that much about lube, actually, to be honest. I know there's like water-based lube and like silicone-based lube and like oil-based lube, possibly. I don't know that much. I'm not that knowledgeable on lube. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna stop now before I make any assumptions. I know there's different types. That's about it. That's all I know. And people use it for the sexy times. Are you only able to buy 4 of these magazines? All I know. It is all I know. X? What the fuck? It is all I know. I'm not well acquainted with lube. Give me my fucking magazines. I'm prepper. The longest fucking 6 minutes of my life. You said you were getting lubed up. This is true. Not wrong. Don't judge my habits, alright? Leave me alone. Get lubed up if I want to. Can't stop me. Ready to go diving. What kind of diving are we talking about? I had to, okay? I refuse to ask where. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Gonna get lubed up. Is that actually a thing? Interesting. I know you're not supposed to like resurface too fast if you go diving, because they can kill you. They can kill you. Come on, Prepper. I want to buy my fucking magazines. I know that I haven't bought them all this reset. You cannot lie to me like this, Prepper. What the fuck? Bro, I've already refreshed your store. Let me buy my fucking magazines. Thank you. You can buy 5. Interesting. I think I'm going to be using a lot of BT rounds because I really don't like how tanky people are now. I'm just going to be using a lot of fucking SVDs, bro. I have so many of them. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright. We're going to keep going until I die. Once I die, that'll be it. FYI. See if we can get another Sanitar kill for the end of today. I've spent a long time streaming. Like a lot of hours. It's kind of crazy. Cause like, if I really think about it, the amount of hours I've spent streaming is a lot. I don't think this is this accurate? This website? It might be accurate. I think it's mostly accurate. I've almost spent 5,000 hours streaming. I've almost spent 5,000 hours streaming. Kind of insane. In the last no, not 2 years. Year and 9 months. I've streamed like 420 days or something like that. That is not ideal. I'd like that to be a bit more, but a bit hard sometimes for me to be like super consistent with the streams right now. I do try my best, but yeah, it's still a lot of days. And that means that more than every other day I'm live. Over the last year and 6 months, or 9 months. That's not bad, actually, when you think about it that way. Getting some stutters. Hopefully we'll actually find a Sanitar here. Somebody's contesting a little bit. Might have to fight them. Didn't look like that scav jumped.
Okay. He just shot at nothing. I guess I walked into it, so fair enough. GG. That's enough Tarkov for me. That's enough Tarkov for me. I put like 2 shots into him. I definitely don't feel like semi-autos that can't go through tier 5 armor are worth using anymore. I don't think semi-autos that can go through tier 5 armor are worth using anymore. Go. Good kill. I mean, my damage didn't get absorbed. I would have done some damage to him for sure. He just shot at nothing, and I just happened to walk into it, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't know what the fuck he was shooting at. He literally just sprayed nothing. I mean, I guess it was like a pre-fire, but like, why? It wasn't even like a pre-fire, because he was already peeking the corner. You know what I mean? Like, we heard him peek the corner, then he shot the corner, and then I walked into it. I didn't think he would keep shooting, because it seems a bit odd, but I don't know. It was strange. Just a bit strange, but I mean, I guess it worked out, so. I don't know, like, maybe he thought he saw my arm or something. There is a plant there, so maybe he thought he saw me with the plant. That might be what it was, actually, now that I think about it. He might have shot the plant thinking it was me. Because he was already injured, his screen would have been a little bit blurry and bloody, and then he swung peeked the corner. Because he didn't really get that good of a eyesight on where I was when I first shot him. So he probably just knew I was like on that corner, and then when he peeked out, he saw the plant, thought it was me, shot it a little bit. He didn't have a flashlight on either. And then maybe stopped shooting, and then I peeked into it, and then he shot me. His eyes were like already super trained on that position. He thought it was the plant. That adds up pretty well in my head. All right, honestly, I think that's about it for today. I'm a little bit fucking burnt on the Tarkov. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great either. But I don't know. I think that's just probably how Tarkov is gonna be for the rest of the wipe. Is this kind of like weird middle ground? But we did get our achievement. We did kill Sanitar 2 times today. I only found him 2 times. A bit strange. I'm surprised that I only found him twice, but I mean, we got him both times, so can't be too mad. And we did get the achievement because of it, so not terrible. Not terrible. We had some good raids, too. We did have some very good raids. We did have some very good raids. Got some cool achievements to show off. Look at that. Cool achievements. I'm gonna get the Tagilla one, too. And then the Zrechi one. I'd like to do the Gunsmith one, but I need to find a PKP off of somebody for that. Not many people bring out PKPs. Very rare. But maybe on Factory we'll meet somebody with a PKP. You never know. If I do find a PKP off a player, then we will, I will do the other Gunsmith quests. It shouldn't be too hard. I think I have pretty much everything I need other than a PKP. I'll need to complete like a couple, like collect a couple things, but nothing too crazy. It should be relatively easy. Might do the Gunsmith achievement as well. But I think that's about it in terms of achievements. Oh, I'll probably do the Drunken Master one and stuff like that. But, nothing too crazy. Alright, honestly, not a bad day at Tarkov. I did complain a little bit. I did get a little bit pissed off at some stuff. But, all in all, we had some good raids. There was some fun fights. Also some unfun fights, to be honest. Just, like, not super fun.
I think the new armor changes are kind of scuffed, as I've obviously talked about, but I don't know. We'll see where they go with it, I guess. We'll see where they go with it. I don't know. I don't know where they're gonna go with it and shit. So I'm kind of a little bit annoyed, but just because like the changes just don't make much fucking sense. I feel like they're kind of stupid. But to be fair, it's their game. They can do what they want. I do feel like they're pandering a little bit, but who am I? Who am I to say, right? Who am I to say? Overall successful today. Sadly, only two times did we find him. I don't know why we didn't find him more than that. The spawn chance is supposed to be pretty high. But couldn't find him for some reason more than twice. Weird. But honestly, it's all good. I had a good time. I had a good time hanging out in chat, talking, all that good stuff, as always. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it as well. I think I am pretty much dome, bro. This is a good shot, actually. Ooh. That was actually a really good shot. I like that. I like that. That was a good shot. A+. Good clip of the day. I will be back on tomorrow, hopefully. Even if it's just a short stream, maybe just some DBD. If that's what it ends up being, that's what it ends up being. But I am going to try and get back on tomorrow for sure, because I do want to keep the streams rolling. I want to make sure that I get a little bit more into the consistent streams. I know it's been a little bit lackluster here and there recently, but I've been dealing with some life stuff. Hopefully kind of chilled out a little bit, I'm hoping. Wait, why is PUBG not on the list? Yeah, that's a game that I forgot. Why is that not on the list? Why did I not add that to the list? Did you not play some PUBG? Yeah, I know, but it's not on the VODs channel. I know. It's stupid, but listen, it'll make me happy. I'm putting stuff that I played but didn't upload to the VODs channel on the list because I would like to play it at least once. That way, the VODs channel is kind of like a collection of every game I've played on stream. Don't question my logic, okay? It makes sense in my head. I know some people might be like, that's kind of stupid, but it makes sense to me. I like the idea of having a playlist for every game I've played on stream on the VODs channel, and it kind of is a collection of everything I've ever played. And I'm not far off of that, but there's just some games that I've played on stream that I didn't upload because I didn't save the VODs back then. So there's just a couple that I'm missing. Hard to question logic. It doesn't exist. So like the games that aren't on the list are like some games I played like a long time ago. Like when I used to stream. So stuff like Battlefield 4, Wargame Red Dragon, Borderlands 3, Dark Souls, PUBG, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3. The Basement Collection. Played that. New World, Rainbow Six Siege, Battle Right, Valorant. That was all. And then there was Death Garden, Blood Harvest, and Play With Me. Chroma Squad. And then the games that I played when I was giving away those free keys. So Cryofall, Crazy Machines 3, Driftland, The Magic Revival, Man of War, Assault Squad 2, Little Inferno, Deponia, Wonderling DX, Age of Wonders, Planetfall. And that's it. So those are all the games that I've played on stream that I don't have the VODs for. All of those games. So I would like to play them. That's not like an urgent thing. It's just they're on the list. And if I feel like playing them, I'll play them at some point. Just once. I just want to play them once. Just so I can save a VOD. Little bit silly, but it also make me happy. And once I do it, then I don't have to do it again because I saved all the VODs now these days. So I don't know why PUBG wasn't on the list. Why did I forget PUBG? Is there any other games that I forgot? That makes me worry that I forgot other stuff now. I'm scared I forgot other games. I can check my games list. Borderlands 3, Valorant, Dark Souls. Battle Right. Down. Battlefield 4, that's written down as well. Rainbow Six Siege. That down. Resident Evil. That down. Oh, that's Resident Evil 1. I have Crossbow Blood Knight bought. You guys can hang out with me while I check. While I check this out. I almost certainly have Crossbow Blood Knight VODs, right? Yeah. Layers of Fear? I have the Layers of Fear VOD, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's such an old VOD. That'd be a fun one to watch, actually. Binding of Isaac, I have that, yeah. Spellbreak. Do I have a Spellbreak VOD? Yeah, I do. Hand of Merlin? I have the Hand of Merlin, right? I'm just double checking. Fury Unleashed? I'm pretty sure I have 2. Yeah. The Hex? Ooh, I don't have the Hex. Shit. That's not something I can play again. Kind of a tough one. Hyenas? I think I have a Hyenas. I do have a Hyenas playlist as well. Under Rail, As Divine Hearts, Shotgun King, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Yeah. New World. Go down the list. Battle Royale, Basement Collection, Risk, Resident Evil 2, Homa Squad, Resident Evil 3, Ghost. I'm not sure this list has everything, but it doesn't have PUBG on it for some reason. Very strange. I don't know why it doesn't have PUBG. I'm looking at the Twitch tracker. For some reason, PUBG's not on here. Interesting. That should be good though. So that's 2 games that I forgot. Games that I didn't have on the list. That's fine. Well, they're added now at least. Yo, what's up, Rot? Time zone's working against you once again, yeah. I want to say I've been enjoying a few of your Darkwood videos a lot. I didn't know you played it and started with the ones from last year. I wouldn't say it's time since my schedule is fucked as well. Hey, that's all good. Everybody here has a fucked schedule, apparently. That's how it goes. I'm really glad you're enjoying the Darkwood videos, man. That really warms my heart to hear. Yeah, I played it like a long time ago off stream, and sadly I did not upload it very consistently. But I'm starting to upload it more consistently now. I have more videos of that to upload. And it does have a conclusion at some point. So I am uploading them like once a week, 1 video a week. So I do plan to continue uploading that. I'm really glad to hear that you're enjoying it. That's cool. It's a really cool game. I'd like to play some on stream. Game spooked me so much the first time I played it. No, yeah, it's a really good game. The atmosphere is great. Atmosphere is amazing. Yeah. The atmosphere is really good. It's really good. I really like top-down games too. No spoilers, because I didn't complete it fully. I'd like to play some on stream. I think it'd be really fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I think it's a really kind of like hidden gem type of game. If you're into like survival horror, especially if you're into like top down, the atmosphere is really good. It's like not that well known, honestly. You've been much further than I have, thinking about trying it out again. Oh yeah, definitely, dude. Definitely. It's a great game. I enjoyed it immensely. I played an amount. I don't want to say how much, because I don't want you guys to know when the end of the YouTube videos is going to be. If I say how much I've played, you can kind of piece together when it's going to end. So keep it suspenseful, hopefully. But I did not play that much. It was really enjoyable though. I really enjoyed it. Very much so. I really like top-down games. I don't know what it is, but I really like the top-down perspective. It's probably like one of my favorite perspectives in gaming. I really enjoy top-down games for some reason. I don't know why. It feels right. I like top-down games. I do plan to continue uploading those though. I'm gonna continue uploading them like once a week. Once a week, upload another Darkwood video. Not like I know it's not like the fastest upload schedule, but what I got. Once a week, edit up another one in. I watched the first one, maybe 2, but at this point I'm pretty much waiting to binge them all at once. Hey, no, if that's what you're in. Have you ever been into any sort of Diablo games and stuff like Lost Ark? I played Diablo 4 when it came out. It was alright. I didn't love it. But I didn't hate it or anything. It just didn't really like grab me and make me want to play more. But I have played a shit ton of PoE. I think I have like 3,400 hours or something in PoE. 3,500 hours in PoE. Good old Path of Exile. That's definitely one of my like all-time favorite games. Path of Exile 2 is gonna be strange. It looks so different. It looks so different. I checked out on PoE 2. Yeah, I know, it looks so different to regular PoE. About to watch some videos. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with it because it's just been like so long in development that I hate getting excited for things that are so far away. But it's like, it does seem... Some of the mechanics look so fucking good. Yeah, I know. I saw somebody watch that video. They do look good. They do look good. Thought of being able to play with WASD interests me. No, yeah, it interests me too. I like WASD a lot better. As well. I think it's going to feel a lot smoother as well. It's going to feel so much smoother on mouse and keyboard. That feels like, I mean, if they're doing WASD, I mean, I guess you can still do a controller, right? You move with the left stick and, I don't know. I did notice a problem, but it's worth the cost, in my opinion, for the general. What's the problem? What problem did you notice? The summoner mechanics look good, I thought. I mean, but I'm not much of a summoner player, but it looked like you could control your minions. Like, I liked that, like, there was some that respawned, but there was some that don't, kind of thing. Seemed like there was an interest. It's so much slower, though. And I'm wondering, but they said that they're going to keep both the games. How are they going to support both games, though? Is PoE 2? I don't fucking know. I haven't been keeping up with it. Is PoE 2 just going to be something that you play through and complete? Like, there's no end game content. It's just you get to the end and you get to the end and you're done? Or is it going to have, like, is it going to have maps as well? Is it basically just going to be a different version of Path of Exile, kind of like old school RuneScape? I don't know. I don't know. I shouldn't ask all you guys all these questions because, you know, I should answer these questions myself. Does the Hex have achievements? It does. Try and get some achievements. That game was fucking weird. But it was also really cool. PUBG can just be like a one-day game. I don't need to do anything crazy for PUBG. The way the auto resummon works means if minions keep dying before the timer to res them goes off, the timer restarts. Could make for some very uncomfortable generally minions you can't replace until you run out entirely. Yeah, no. I noticed that too. I didn't dwell on it though. Maybe I should have. But I noticed that in the video. I noticed them say like, if another minion doesn't die, it's like, oh, it respawns in a brief moment of time if another minion doesn't die in the meantime or something like that. I was like, does that mean that they can just keep chain dying? But honestly, the video moved swiftly on and didn't dwell on it, so I was like, okay, whatever. But I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like that's like sort of intentional. I feel like that's sort of intentional. I don't know. Like, if your minions are dying, you need to be like a little bit more careful. Bigger time saying no, yeah, for sure. Like, if you're able to control your minions more, though, if they are dying, supposedly in a perfect world, it's your fault, right? Like, if they give you a good amount of control over your minions, then if they die, then it's your fault. You know what I mean? So, I'm happy that you do want to watch the Darkwood video. So I can understand wanting to binge them though, because my upload schedule is not very quick. So if you watch them, and then I upload one months later, and then you forget what happened, that fucking sucks. But I'm gonna start uploading them like once a week. I'm gonna upload them like once a week and get it done, because it doesn't actually take that much effort to edit it. Now that I know how to edit things. It really is not hard to edit, and I can edit it up and upload it real easy. And it's a lot easier than I originally thought. It's just because I didn't know what I was doing. But it makes me happy to hear that you want to watch them. Not you in specific, just I kind of you in specific. You're a longtime viewer of the stream. I want to upload more. I have so much stuff. I'm just a binge Andy when it comes to content in general. Oh no, yeah, like watch it however you like. You know what I mean? Like if you want to watch it. No, yeah, the game is really good. I definitely was a little bit nervous in the first couple episodes because I hadn't like talked on camera in a long time, because this is when I was like not streaming. This would have been 4 months before I started streaming again. I was playing Darkwood. 4 months before I started streaming again. So like soon before, but not too soon. But yeah, I hadn't like recorded anything in a while, so I was like a little bit nervous. But after the first couple episodes, I get a little bit more into the game and just happy to be playing it. So I'm able to talk a little bit more freely, be myself a little bit more. The game is really cool. I really like it. Just like while I've been like editing the footage back,
like, even though I haven't played it in like ages now, it's like really fun game. I don't know. I'm definitely a big fan. I want to play some more, but I want to upload all the videos first, and then I'll play some more on stream after they're all uploaded. But I don't think it'll be that long. I see people apologize for making many hour-long videos. And I'm just like, why apologize? It's fucking great. More, please. No, yeah. I mean, yeah, I feel like as long as it's good content, I don't see a problem with like long-form videos. It can be annoying if you watch a video and you can't watch it all in one sitting. I can understand that from that perspective. Some people can't watch a video all in one sitting, and they don't like to leave it like midway through. You know what I mean? I can understand that, but I feel like it's not too hard to just remember what point of the video you're at. You know, find a pausing point that you like can remember easily, maybe halfway through. You know what I mean? And then call it there, and then next time come back to it. You know what I mean? As long as it's something that like isn't like you need to stay focused the entire way through, and if you come back later, you'll not know what's going on. Like a summoning salt, for example. Like a summoning salt video, you can't really pause that halfway through. You know what I mean? Because like there's a narrative. You know what I mean? Like he builds that narrative throughout the video, and if you come back later, you're gonna kind of forget what's going on and shit. So like that's something that needs to be watched all in one sitting. You know what I mean? But I mean, as long as there's like only some of those videos. But I mean, if you're uploading a lot of long content, chances are that long content isn't hyper edited, and it isn't like, it's more like chill kind of watch, but not like focus, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Essentially saves the point you watched up to. No, that's true, actually. You're right. I don't save watch history on my I have fucking 3 YouTube accounts. I have my main one, my VODs channel, and then my personal YouTube account, which I use to actually watch things. I don't have watch history on my 2 like public accounts, but so I forget that it does that. Dude, it's crazy though. The difference between my my personal YouTube channel, where I have watch history on and I have like subscriptions and stuff, and the difference between my ones that I have no subscriptions and no watch history, it's insane. Like the algorithm is so much different, and it actually like works so well. Like I genuinely recommend turning on watch history, and because like it actually recommends me things that I want to watch. Like it works really well. It's kind of like scary how well it works. Long form content is generally not that edited. I feel like I recognize that name. What does he do? Might not have watched his videos before. Fucking hell, 3-hour-long videos. Well, to be fair, he doesn't upload that often. That's the thing, right? Like everybody has their own like schedule and planning, right? Like some people upload very frequently and don't really edit much. Some people upload very rarely and edit a shit ton. You know, like it just depends. Or some people, fucking upload semi-regularly with semi-regular editing. So, depends. Me, I don't focus on YouTube, so it's whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck. My short needs 2 views. 2 views and it hits 1,000. I'm gonna watch it myself. I'm gonna watch it myself. I think I can only give like 1 view though. I don't think you can like give 2. No, honestly, I'm happier with the YouTube channel recently because I've been uploading the shorts, which I feel like are nice, and they make the YouTube channel feel like it's not like dead. And the shorts are something really easy, and it like people seem to like them and watch them. So, and it like is a nice way to catalog some of these clips and stuff, because I've never really I wasn't sure how I'd want to go about the clips
like saving the clips and stuff, because usually they just stay on Twitch and then eventually they'll be lost to the void, right? I don't really have any confidence in Twitch's saving stuff. Someone that's very into gaming in general, his video on the Roblox oof will probably interest you a lot. It's definitely not a small commitment. No, yeah, that's fair. The Roblox oof. Thank you for the suggestion. Is that a recent one? I did see Roblox oof. It was 1 year ago. Guinness World Records Gamers Edition 2008. Shit. Is the Roblox oof really that well rooted in gaming? I thought it was just a fucking sound effect. I might watch that. I don't think I've seen any of his stuff. I recognize his name, but I don't think I've seen any of his stuff. My Transformers midlife crisis. Seems like, I mean, judging by the topics of these videos, it seems like he just makes whatever the fuck he feels like whatever topics he feels passionate about. I can respect that a lot. Whatever topics he feels passionate about and has a lot of info on. That's what it seems like, at least. That's pretty cool. I can respect that. I'm off watching PoE2 videos and stuff. Have a good time, everyone. No matter what time everyone is at. Yeah, thank you for popping in, Rot. And I'm really happy to hear that you enjoy the videos. That means a lot to me, man. I do plan to continue uploading them, like once a week, 1 new video a week, for the Darkwood stuff. So if you want to continue watching them, they should be there. But it really means a lot that you're enjoying them. Thank you for letting me know. Really appreciate that. And thank you very much for popping in as well. It was good to see you, man. It is good to see you. Good luck with the PoE2 video watching, actually. I really should keep more of an eye on it, but I hate being excited for things that are so far away. But I think it's actually getting pretty close now. I think PoE2 is supposed to be like next year or this year, maybe? I'm not sure. It's getting pretty fucking close, though. They've been talking about it for a long time. So I should probably look into that as well. But I hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Thank you for popping in. Got October. Oh, shit, really? Beta testing this year. Okay. If he lied, he's gonna be in big trouble. Hell yeah. Show him what for. That's interesting. Oof. Beta testing, yeah. I'll have to look into that and see what that entails. Also, I'm not sure how... I mean, I assume it's gonna be like open beta testing, but... Big trouble. Most of my pathologic knowledge comes from his video on the game. Interesting. Have you ever... Wait, have you not played Pathologic? I feel like when I played it, it feels like you talked about it as if, like, I have not. Okay. I feel like when I played it, it seems like you were, like, a big fan and you had played it before. Fair enough. I liked Pathologic. I didn't love it, but I liked it. I liked it, but I didn't love it. It was iffy to me. It's the reason I'm a fan of it in theory. Fair enough. Yeah, it's big props. That's big props. I'll probably check out the Roblox oof video then. It's only 2 hours. I could leave it on while I eat some food or something. But overall, I think that's gonna be it for today. A little bit of a chat at the end of the stream. Covered a couple interesting things actually. I'm happy. Always happy to chat with stream. It is a good part of the stream. I enjoy it always. I'm just not in practice. Okay, that's fair. But I will try and definitely be on tomorrow. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't be. I should hopefully be on tomorrow. I do still have some life stuff going on, but it has calmed down a little bit. So I'm gonna try and make sure the streams kind of, pick back up for sure. And get them back to more consistent levels. We're gonna finish up the Tarkov. Should be like 2 to 3 weeks, and then we'll definitely move on to some other stuff. Today was pretty successful. We got the 2 Sanitar kills that we were looking for. We had some good fights. Also, kind of just got frustrated with the state of the game as a whole, which is kind of annoying. But it is okay. It's not a big deal, and I feel like if it's only for like 2 or 3 weeks more, I can, deal with my frustrations a little bit and not complain too much. And we'll finish off what I want to do and then move on. But I do understand that nobody wants to hear me complain all the time. But I do think my complaints are kind of valid. So that doesn't mean that people want to hear them, but I do think that, I'm not just bitching to bitch. But I don't know. I hope that, but I know there's no point either. It's not like anybody cares what I think. So it is what it is. I'm just sharing my opinion. My stream. That's what we do here. I talk about anything and everything that I feel like. But I should be back on tomorrow. It might be a shorter stream, but I'm gonna at least try and be on tomorrow. I don't know exactly when, and I don't know if I'll play Tarkov. I might just play some DBD because it is the anniversary event, so we might just jump on some DBD. We are gonna keep spinning the wheel every Friday, but I am going to maybe postpone the wheel games until I finish off Tarkov, because I really kind of just want to be done with Tarkov. Not in like I really want to stop playing it, but I kind of just want to clear it and move on kind of thing. So until I do that, I kind of don't think I'm going to play too many other games. I'll throw in some DBD here and there just to kind of, when I don't feel like playing other things, or like when I don't feel like playing Tarkov, or it's going to be a shorter stream, maybe just jump on some DBD and fuck around a little bit. Just to have a stream for the day, you know what I mean, and jump on. But and have some fun. But yeah, that should be about it. Should be about it. It was a good day. I had a good time, and I'm happy to stream today, and all that chat. Also wrote down more games for the list. That should be about everything. I do have a list on my phone. I thought that, I guess I didn't write down PUBG for some reason. I need to check that. Weird. I forget PUBG. I don't know. I don't know why I forgot. Strange. Strange. I'm not sure. I understand why I forgot the hex, but I don't understand why I forgot PUBG. That's okay. But all in all, that should be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. It really does mean a lot. So many people tune in, especially when the streams aren't consistent. So many people enjoy being here. It really does make the stream a more enjoyable place for me and for everybody involved. So thank you just very much to anybody who tunes in and enjoys being here. It does mean a lot. I will restart my internet before the next stream. Hopefully make it a little bit better. I know today was like a little bit shaky with the internet, but it's actually cleared up now. It's actually working fine now, which is kind of fucking annoying because I'm about to get off. But try and restart my internet and maybe try and figure out how to better know what server to connect to for Twitch. I'm not sure if I can figure that out. I'm not sure if there is a way to know like which server to connect to. But that would be helpful. But yeah, that is gonna be it for today. Thank you guys very much for watching. Do really appreciate it. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed, please hit the little follow button, the little heart down below. I'd really appreciate it. It's completely free. It notifies you the next time I go live, and you can come back next time. I do stream pretty much every single day. I play a wide variety of games, but we'll be playing some more Escape from Tarkov and some DBD over the next like 2 to 3 weeks. But I do plan to play lots of other things past that point. So if you enjoyed the stream, hit that follow button. Chances are you'll see me playing something that you're interested in the future. It's completely free, and it just gives you a notification next time I go live. Even though I do stream every day, I don't really start at any specific time every day. It does vary pretty heavily. If you really want to know when the stream starts, your best bet is to follow me here on Twitch with the follow button, the little heart, or you can follow me on Twitter, or you can join my community Discord. All three of those things are completely free. All they do is just give you a notification whenever I go live. They'll let you know how long I plan to stream, what game I'm streaming, and what the plan is for the stream, and when the stream starts, all that good stuff. So you can always hop in if you feel like it. There's links to those things in chat if you do want to check them out. Otherwise, I do have a YouTube channel where I post occasional highlights and videos and stuff. I do want to upload like once a week. For the last like 3 weeks, it's been working, so I'm gonna keep that up. Try and upload like once a week. I do also upload some shorts on there, some Twitch clips that you guys can check out if you want. There's some good stuff up on that YouTube channel if you do want to check it out. There's a link to it in chat. Otherwise, I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I upload all of my streams as full-length videos. So if you miss a stream or you want to see me play a specific game that I've played in the past, any of that, it is all up on that secondary VODs channel if you do want to check that out. It is all full-length videos of the streams, all in playlists as well. If you want to check out the playlist, it's like for each specific game I've played. All that good stuff up on that secondary VODs channel, my VODs YouTube channel. So if you do want to check that out, there's a link to that in chat as well. Otherwise, thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Really does mean a lot. Fluffkins, I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay. Thank you very much for hanging out, clipping things, moderating, all that good stuff, and being a great member of chat as always. Anima as well, thank you very much for being here. You're very welcome for the stream, man. Thank you very much for hanging out and being a great member of chat as well. Always glad to have you guys here. And thank you to everybody else as well. Even if you were just lurking, even if you're new to the stream, even if you only got to tune in for a little bit, it really does mean a lot to everybody that tunes in. I appreciate everybody. Even if you're just lurking, you still improve the stream a lot just by being here. So, and it makes the stream feel cozy, you know? There's lots of people that enjoy watching and just hanging out. It really does mean a lot. So, thank you to everybody. I do really appreciate it, and it does really mean a lot. So, thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.